Alright, we're back. You might be wondering why I'm right here. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I played a little bit of this off stream. What I basically did was run back through some of the areas that we had already done and collected some of the items that we had left behind. Along the way, I found some stones, some of the Faro lockstones. So I went back to the rat area, and when I put them in, I found maybe like one different spell and a few other items. It wasn't like the greatest haul ever, but found a use for those. Also found another branch, or another one of those branches that remove petrification. We have so many of those now, I just don't know where we use those unless they're like later in the game. I also found this exactly in this location here. Not exactly where I'm standing, but within this location. I found this dark pyromancy flame, and the effect it has is spell power scales with hollowing. And considering I don't use the human effigy that much, my hollowing is very much high. It's also a S rank in fire damage. Like if we compare it to my regular pyromancy flame, it's already 25 plus of it and has better scaling. So just an outright better one that I found in this area. We did a little bit of leveling as well. I bumped up attunement a little bit more so we could get one extra slot in there. And I bumped a little bit into intelligence, like 2 levels. Uh, Not crazy like level farming or anything. It was more so just to get one extra slot. I think we gained maybe like 2 or 4 cast speed. And a little bit more magical defense from the intelligence leveling. So not like the biggest of hauls, but something. I'm not convinced I'm entirely done with this area because there's still a door here that's locked. So presumably there's a key in this area. I just have no idea where it is. The door that I'm talking about is in that area right over there where you see that hole. That's where it is. I just do not know where the key for it is. So I was like, I'll look around here a bit more. Presumably that's even in this game. I also killed a enemy NPC when I was going back through I forget what they call it, but one of the forest areas, that forlorn person, which is apparently an NPC. He showed up, I killed everything around me originally, so it was just a 1v1, and he was very tanky, but we ended up smacking him around with our magic enough. Like, he kept trying to block it, and I would just keep spamming him until his guard would break, and then I kind of dunked on him for it. And what that ended up doing for me is that he's dead, and he doesn't seem to respawn, at least lately. So he really shouldn't be a problem anymore for us. I think we just got some Awstone because, as you can see in my Covenant thing, I switched back to the original Covenant, like the first one we got, just because the Bellkeepers one will force me to do PvP and stuff, which is not what I'm looking to do at the moment. I want to finish the main game. So I ended up switching that onto this one, just so that way I wouldn't get pulled away into any unnecessary fights. Yeah, that pretty much catches you guys up to speed. Really was just looking around for extra items and stuff. Also looking for, like, new bosses or potential old bosses that I had missed. Something tells me that there's still bosses that I'm missing. I just do not know how to reach them. So, still learning experience. We still have to kill the Medusa-looking boss at some point. I still have zero clue on how I'm going to do that. It feels like there's something in that area that I specifically need to fight that boss, because our entire armor set is specifically made against poison resistance, so that way, in theory, we'll have the most time possible to you know, they actually stay in the poison before getting poisoned. That way we can do as much damage as we can without getting poisoned until we have to start dealing with it, which at some point is going to happen. I don't know when we're killing that boss per se, but I do want to fight that boss. Not entirely sure if it's going to be this stream or not, but I do want to fight it. So I'm kind of stuck on where I want to go here. I don't really remember the layout out at all anymore. I just came here up though. I got some of the items up there. I think it was some human effigies. And, yeah, that was pretty much it. Nothing of, like, huge notice. Like, nothing new, I guess I should say. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, because this guy's after me? Right. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we get it. Chill. Got the farm up a little more Titanite shards as well, which doesn't seem like too big of an upgrade, but it allows us to level up our equipment a little bit more. By equipment, I mean some of our already unupgraded equipment that we haven't tried yet. That way we can level up those as well and see if they somehow work out better against the boss. Because I've been thinking about it, I just really have no idea how I'm gonna beat it. Like, without poison, like, I'm sure I could beat it. But at the current state, with poison and having to fight the boss, I don't really see how I win that encounter. Apparently wherever I fell was not the right location to get to those two items. Which something tells me, because they're like in an annoying spot, that the key would be over there. And also the fact that we don't... I didn't see this dude. I was too busy looking around at the rest of the area. Hey, yeah, I was too busy looking around at the rest of the area to notice them, but yeah, something tells me that the key is one of those two items, which I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to get to. It's something I'll play around with here and see if we can actually progress in that at all. By that I mean fall off the edge of the map. That's fine because we haven't used a human effigy, and it's like 7 or 8k souls now, I think, to even get levels. So like anything under that is just like kind of worthless to us at this point. I did notice, I was looking around for some of the NPCs because I'm still trying to find the sorcerer dude. This dude like disappeared off the edge of the map. Like, I do not know what happened to him. But it looks like the NPCs don't actually stay in the original spot that they started, and they kind of move along with you in the journey. Not necessarily, you know, with you in every area, but they kind of like keep up to your most relevant spot for them, I guess you would say. Like when I went to the dwarf guy, like originally we saw him at the wharf, and then we saw him in the poison swamp, and then I went back to the poison swamp, you know, just looking for items and whatever, anything we could have missed in the back, and he was not in the spot that he used to be. So either we progress the story far enough to where he has a new spawn location, or I'm not exactly sure what happened to him. Either way, still looking for the sorcerer. Like, I really could use some new spells. We did pick up a few spells, but like none of them that I can realistically use. I'll check it in a second after I kill these guys. It wasn't anything like crazy. I'm not even sure how good it is because like this game does not give you numbers. It gives you a ton of numbers, but sometimes when you're looking for the numbers, it doesn't. See? Let's see here. We already had Dark Fog. We already had Hex again. This is the new one that I found. Whisper of Despair. This was in the Rat Kings area once I started using some of the lock stones in the area. It's a hex that releases darkness, and this darkness reduces defense. I don't know by how much. I don't know if that's actually even a good spell because I can't use it because it or actually I might be able to use it. No, I can't use that one yet. I think I'm still too low on faith. Yeah, I'm still too low on faith. I have the intellect now, I just don't have the faith. But yeah, it says it reduces the defense of enemies, which I imagine would be pretty good for bosses. I'm not sure if it even works against bosses, or is like the thing though. I would imagine it would have to say if it worked against bosses, right? Otherwise, like, how would you know? That's really like the only enemy type that I'd really consider using that spell on, outside of maybe that strong knight that we fought last time with the great shield and stuff, where we had the 1v1 in that one area. Even then, he wasn't really worth all that many souls in and of himself, so I think he was like 4 or 6k maybe, which is not even a level at this point. I guess we'll go ahead and take a torch for the time being. If going back through the old areas is boring for you, then I apologize, but like, at the current rate that we're going, I don't see how I beat the snake boss. Like, I just do not. Like, I don't feel ready to fight the boss. I feel like, could we fight her without poison? Yes. With poison, I need to find something to either negate it, or I need to find just a whole bunch of DPS to be able to deal with her. Both of which not easily found, considering I can't find any more spells that I can actually use. Also, these boss souls still have yet to actually even come into play, so I don't, maybe I have to bring it back to the old Firekeepers. I haven't tried that yet. Whoever is supposed to be able to interact with them so I can actually get some usage out of them, I have not found. Glad I got that upgraded cast speed. I'm sure it's still I'm sure it's helping somehow, but yikes. This is like the real area that I feel like I would have missed important things, if anything, because it's so dark, so it's already easy enough to hide items in there. It's not an area that I feel like most people would really want to come back to after going through it once, much like myself. Because you're like, well, this area sucked, glad I'm not going back there. But of course they would hide good stuff in this area, in which case you would want to go back. So here I am. Really? Really? And it still let him hit me? Come on. We have a ton of torch time, not even concerned about our torch going out. We got 3 hours on this thing, just chilling. Apparently something also I noticed is you can equip the same spell multiple times in your, when you're attuning your spells. So like, I think I have 2 great souls in it now? No. I think I have 2 great souls, but I took one out. But essentially, that's a way of upping your amount of cast with a certain spell, is by attuning it multiple times, which I didn't think was possible, but apparently it is. So, like, grabbing the soul the soul arrow from the merchant might actually not be that bad, because that would allow me like 60 casts of soul arrow or something like that, 60, 64, somewhere around there. Which, yeah, pretty much make sure that we don't ever run out of magic. Like, at that point, we'll probably run out of actual, we'll run out of our actual staff usage before then, which I still know I guess there's no way to increase the durability on the thing, so you really are just like limited to X amount of spells before you have to potentially risk the weapon. Of course, there's repair powders and stuff, so then you can fix it. But you can't be doing that on like every album. That's awkward. I was trying to cast magic, and then my dude's like, you're out of that spell. It's like, oh, right. So we got the dude hanging down here, but I'm pretty sure I have everything up until this point, besides like 2 drops over in that other area. What the heck? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Looked like it was supposed to be similar to like the moss inside the cave area, but I don't think I've seen that one before, unless it's like texture. Looks just different. You're seriously not dead? Okay, there we go. You're still coming at me with 0 HP. I'm not sure how or where these guys find me, but sometimes they just kind of come out of nowhere, it seems like. I didn't upgrade my weapons or anything at all. So they're kind of still hidden just as hard as they used to. Which is not hard enough, considering that the enemies that we were fighting, like when I was fighting the Forlorn guy, I think my great arrow or my heavy arrow, one of those two, were hitting for... It really shot me in the face while I was jumping. Okay, well. But yeah, when I was fighting the NPC invader, yeah, it was great arrow or heavy arrow was hitting for like 100. Yeah, and that was without him blocking it, so yeah, still definitely don't have the magic that I need to even like really consider doing PvP. At some point maybe we will if we can ever find our sorcerer or just like some better spells while I'm around. But until then, yeah. Ow. For like all of my gear being like spec'd in the poison resistance, it just like really is not a thing. Like if the game has taught me anything, it's that you do not resist poison ever. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My dude like literally just got his lips on the bottle, but can't even get the heal off. But what a way to start it, man. What kind of just want to run through this area if at all possible, because these guys really do not give me like any souls that make them worthwhile. Just heal all of them. But then if I let them stack up, then they all decide that they want to be problems at some point. I mean, sure, if you want to take a fireball to the face, I'm sure this guy will want it. That really... His baby sword swipe did more than half my health? Is that a joke? I get this isn't the best armor. It's specifically... Or at least I attempted to specifically make it for against poison, so maybe it's lacking in other stats. But this man really just did over half my health with a baby sword swipe. Oh. I know I didn't spec into like HP at all, but like, come on now. It's just getting a bit ridiculous. There's some item down there. I don't know what it is, but it's an item. There's still a key around here because it's saying it's really, but really though, starting it off strong. It's how, you know, we haven't streamed Dark Souls in a minute here, so a minute, but you get the. I forget if there's a real point for me going over here, or if it's just a better way to get back to this area. Let's not do that again, shall we? Of course. I'm just gonna casually lose, like, my entire health bar of the poison, as per usual. That's nothing out of the new. Yeah. These ones all talk about poison, and then I try the store, which is the thing I'm trying to find key for. And it's like, actually you need a key. It doesn't say you need a key, but it says it's locked, which therefore... You... And then I forget, is one of those dudes down here? I was thinking one of those hairless rat things might have been roaming down there, but no, I must be thinking it's fine. I always get so lost in this area. They're like, you got a ton of things you can light, and it's like, that'd be great, except, you know. Oh, good. We just went this way. Okay, that's fine. Wrong button. Here we go. Fireball. Why do you do so much damage for no reason? You're all like skidded. Look at that damage! He almost one-shot me with a baby straight attack. And then I got stunned into a statue that... Which means that dude's attack, of course it is. Did I ever mention I hate this area? I hate this area, but I want to find this key or whatever's supposed to be in here. Because I don't know if that's going to lead us to a new boss. I don't know if that's just bonus items or whatnot. But either way, I want to figure that out if possible. Go ahead and pop Soul Arrow out here so that we can actually heal most of these guys in a reasonable amount of time. Gabe still tried to throw me off the edge because my dude, for whatever reason, always has to step forward to use his magic. That guy at one shots, but the other guys take two, but it doesn't make sense. Alright. Or, you know, you can shoot at the enemy that's literally walking right towards you, but okay. The fact that you can take like 4 soul garages is pretty insane. I really don't feel like you should be that tanky towards magical stuff. Apparently it is. I could probably grab myself a torch. Probably should have been had a torch, really. Just keep lighting all the areas lit. And apparently I have to kill everyone here, otherwise they're just gonna be huge problems the rest of the time. Okay, good. We're finally making our way over here, unless I die to some of these super guys over here. Oh, come on, man. Yay. Okay, good. He actually did the jump. Sometimes he doesn't feel like it. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't take ball damage from that. Keep on growing, just keep... Yep, that's good. Okay, good. Okay, not so good. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just teleport to the next bonfire. Maybe we'll do. So we're at the upper gutter currently. Upper gutter, and then we get mouth of this stuff. So we could spawn at this one, and then we can run backwards towards the other one and see if we missed anything that way. Which would be where exactly? Back up this way. Yep, back this way. We get spawned here or something, or did we jump off the ledge? I don't entirely remember. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else in this area besides that one area that I still have no idea what to do. Apparently it requires gestures and stuff, based on the messages that we've seen, but yeah, I have no idea on this one. Oh, we did find this area last time, so we know we can go ahead and check this spot out and see what's good. Because we did all the bell tower stuff, and then I got right here, and I was like, okay, we'll call it there. But now we can actually go check this stuff out. So we have... It's so many dogs. That's so many dogs down there. What the heck? Okay. That's so many dogs. It's really trying to make sure I can't choose the dog kills, but like if I get jumped by like 10 different dogs down there, I'm not exactly gonna be living. It sounds like they all yeah. Pretty sure that's also an NPC. I was gonna like print out a list of them or something. Not really trying to kill him necessarily, trying to take care of the dog, but not exactly doing me any favor. Everything about this please just get the dogs out of the way. I can deal with this dirt. The dogs are the real problem. Alright, now that we're healed up. Now that the real distraction's out of the way here. This is generally how most NPCs react to just getting spammed with magic. They're like, I just can't deal with it, and then just kind of kill over like this. Dragon Tooth petrified something, right? You go ahead. Don't know exactly what they're talking about on that. This gives us an enchanted fountain. Is that really all that there was in this last area? Really? I guess we did do all this power stuff before then, so you know what? Fair enough, I guess. We could go that one way with whatever the NPC's name was. Kate, I think it was. We can go the way that he was talking about the treasures and stuff. Even though the other guy said do not. It said the exact opposite of don't do that. You know. You can start. Was it in this area? It seems like in this area. But yeah, we still have a lot of petrification stuff. Like, we have 3 or 4 branches now. Yet I don't think we've even seen that many petrified people. We've seen some for sure. It doesn't seem like that. Apparently she just like never moves. I don't think you have anything else that I want. You have these bright bugs, which apparently are probably like for PvP. But I can pick up a second soul bar though. I tried using combustion. It basically just makes this like little fire right in front of you, which is not exactly helpful. It's like extremely close range. Pretty sure this one needs a sacred chime as well. Yeah, apparently all the dark magic needs sacred charms for the most part. Some of them you can do with the staff, like this Dead Again and the Dark Fog. But it seems like the better ones start heading towards the chime / faith area. Yeah, let's see here. I put two, Great Souls in there, I think. Yeah. Or maybe, no, maybe it didn't double it? I thought it doubled it. Maybe it didn't. No, okay. That's probably it showing you that, hey, you already have this spell in there. So, like, if I tried to do double Soul Arrow. No, double Soul Arrow stacked. Maybe you do only get 16. But, yeah, 64 Soul Arrow. That's what you would call pretty good in terms of just roaming around the area. Having 64 is just, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty much make sure that you never run out of magic while you're out anyways. And if you do, you've probably been out too long to begin. I forgot where the dude actually spawns in this area. If this is even the area I was thinking about, so... Again, this stream's probably going to be a bit more exploring than anything else. Maybe farming, depending on if I have to actually, depending on if I actually need to get my level ups more in order to deal with the boss. But it seems like I just locked in. Forget, does this guy spawn in this area? Or did we kill him? I want to see if I can trigger him again. Don't know why he died in one hit, but all the others said they were different, but alright. Did we kill this dude in this area? I can't remember. When did you? Of course, miss the magic point blank range. It wouldn't be Dark Souls 2 if I couldn't miss magic at point blank range. That's just how you do it. Alright. Is he down this way? Are you still chilling here? You are still chilling. So we never went your way, right? We went everywhere but your way?
I'll leave this one to you.
Oh, yeah. You might be worried about what's inside, yeah. Someone's trying to shoot at me or something. Based on the sound, anyway. Oh, well. Not really sure where the others ran off. They're like, Sean, wait, where is it? I am somehow alive. I don't know how, but I am. Thankfully, these guys are not very fast, so we're able to get away with that. It was extremely brutal. But they're very slow and they don't attack all that fast, so I figured I'd at the very least get enough healing to be able to deal with them. Some sort of ooze. Probably another ambush, right? They were talking about illusionary stuff. So, sounds like there's still things that we need to be looking out for. Keep hearing all these noises, but I've yet to see anybody. So there's a ladder that gets up to there at some point where we can get that item. That seems like it could potentially hold something based on stuff, but it doesn't look like we can actually ever get up there. Yeah, you're definitely never making that jump the way that you are. Then we're back to this dude. Huh? That was all of this area? No. Something don't seem right about that. Yeah, anything to say about yourself?
I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. Let's talk. Oh. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between
get
worlds.
The white soapstone. I was wondering what I would get.
With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
Well, we got a free soapstone out of them. So there was another ladder, like, over this way. Yeah, I don't think we ever went, like, that far towards those guys either. I think we just looked at them, and then we were just like, nah. Like, I don't have the strength ever for any of these items, so they're kind of useless to me. I'll take it regardless. Go ahead and take these guys out while they're free. On the off chance that they're gonna try and mess with me. I feel like I should be able to make that jump, but we'll check out whatever else is over here first. Seems to be nothing. Fantastic. I can make the jump from over there. Let's see. Yeah. So the nameless soldier. I knew something was still around here. I could hear footsteps. That's 3 down from here. You want to be a medic, would you? Oh, you're absolutely not. Okay. Mail breaker infantry. And we're still picking stuff up, so we still have missed stumps. Not necessarily a whole bunch of stumps. I was kind of expecting to stagger off that next one, not exactly take the face. Okay, I guess apparently you just like don't stagger, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say that word. None of your kind has ever blocked as much as you. I don't understand. And you weren't even worth the extra souls. Last nothing happened? What does that even mean? Last nothing happened. Is it because he's one of the giant guys? Is that what it is? Vision of forest, but lake. Lake? Yeah, that message is thinking the same thing I am, which is what the heck. So, apparently we can take something to you at some point and get something out of you. Alright, good. I'll totally remember where that guy's definitely. Much less needs in order for us to be able to do something about it. Unless that's supposed to be like a hint towards this boss that we already killed. That's... Use soldier key. Okay, we did get the soldier key, and apparently we never hit that one back up. Does this give us access to anywhere new, or is it just a short? So many blood piles here. Boss hit. Greatest uninsured phantom. boss ahead and then friend required. Treasure, but like a tree. Some of these messages, man. Alright, well, somebody talked about a boss, so I guess here we go. Assuming that actually is a boss. Would have loved to have a little more Estus for the fight, and also a little more soul arrows, but here we are. Nobody else chilling over here. What are you hiding up here? Anything? Something? What would we expect this boss to be? This is not a very large area to fight in to begin with. Assuming that it's even a boss. Oh no, guessing this is a boss we were actually... They really put two extra special bosses next to each other? That seems like a different thing. Okay, we've already killed one of you before, so I know we can do it again. I don't know if it's gonna be first try, considering I'm already low on magic and have about half the Estus I would normally have. But we can try it. The pursuit. So far, you're looking the same as the other one. I can definitely beat good. I say that, but then I get greedy and stuff like that. So. Apparently, I could potentially shoot you with that ballista. I doubt I could ever make that work, but if I could, they must leave it in that area for a reason, right? Maybe they don't expect you to fight this boss this early, so they leave the ballista there as an option for you to potentially beat it. My magic's too slow, man. I need magic, but I already used all my regular arrows. I also need to, like, actually dodge and then function for doing attacks like that. I do assume that rest of that, but not a hard boss at this point. It's just me being dumb and taking dumb damage for no reason. It's not a hard boss. We can beat him in this one. I'm also gonna have my magic restored, which somehow I managed to run out with 64 uses of soul arrow. Here we are. We really don't have like a better spawn for that area. I kind of just have to run all the way back there. I don't even entirely remember how to get back there in the first place. That really made me lose HP. It's the doubt. That door should be available to us over there. It looks the same as the soldier key one, in which case maybe we can... Or does it just not open from this side? Yeah, no. We can go through this area, which does what for us? Yeah, I guess that's an extra item. Besides that, rain blades. Okay. Hey, how's it going? You can block as much as you want. I've got magic for days here, but apparently you somehow, while holding a great shield, have more stamina than I do, considering your stamina just now, bro. I don't feel too bad about throwing away a great soul arrow, because I there we go. Soul arrow, as insane as it seems, has been our boss killer, so. Amber herb. Lots of messages here. Right, run ahead, find all the good troll messages. Alright, well this is not exactly where I was. Produce the symbol of the key tribe ring. Try ring? Probably not hold to get ring. Something ritual band? Right, we got this one, and it allows me to hold more spells, but I don't have more spells to actually hold on to for make a real difference either. Yeah, not exactly sure what they're looking for on that one. But we have this area open now, so there's that. Not exactly what I was trying to do. I'm checking every chest now. The fact that they threw in one mimic so far. Just Ring of Restoration. Isn't that a like heal over time ring? I believe it is. Yeah. Gradually restores HP. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get to either area because of that. Because we hadn't used the key on that area. Gotcha. Produce the symbol of... Well, I guess I can just keep... I can just keep rolling through rings until I find one? Maybe? Or maybe that other boss will actually give us the ring that we need. Alright, well, just keep putting on rings here until... Unless it auto-checks all of my rings when I get up to the doorway, maybe? No? Yeah. No. I would imagine it would auto-check rings for me. Rather than me having to do this. Can't be for sure. Oh, okay. I don't suppose to be talking about Covenant ring, right? Because we haven't had a decent amount of Covenant rings. Maybe like the, from the Blue Covenant Cathedral, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe. What was the other one? Yeah, rings, so that way I don't take fall damage as much. Right. Alright, still so many places to remember to go to get everything. I've already forgotten how we get back to the boss. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, good. And then we went through this door, right? Right, yeah. Then we say, forget these guys, I'm out of here. And we gotta get over to the boss. Which we've already killed one of these boss S characters already. When he was just roaming around. I actually have the cast speed now, Soul Arrow, to actually do damage with him without getting punished every time for attempting to use magic at any point. Nope, get out of here. Not gonna take damage for that. Yep. It was a greedy heal. I can't feel bad for taking damage about that. I thought for sure we might be able to get 2 out of that one. Turns out not the case. Thankfully, it takes a long time to reset after the combos here. hit by him immediately right after anything. Does it take that long? Excuse you? Probably hit off that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a hard boss. It's just a hard boss for melee because, you know, a sword fight, they're gonna stand there, so he's not gonna be doing all these pursuing attacks. But very similar to his name here, being the pursuit. You get the idea. Like, he won't, if you're sword fighting him, then he wouldn't be roaming for you as much. We take a little bit damage on that fall, but I'm not worried about it. The real problem in this fight, so far, is me just being greedy, trying to do it a lot faster than I necessarily need to. If I just play it slow, it'll be fine, but it's gave myself to play it slow is one thing. Like, we know we can get one hit after most of his combos in this case. In which case, we should just do that. But no, I gotta be greedy, try and kill him quick. We can start this part off, though, greedy, because he's got such a distance to him to begin with. They have to keep enough stamina for one roll at all points in time. Also not get at Pierce would be great. Excuse me. I'm getting third-partied by my own body over here. Gosh. Chill, man. Play fair. What the heck? Alright, I rolled and it didn't take it. You know what? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We know how to get back there quickly. It's fine. He's really not this hard. It's just between everything about that fight just threw me off. Mostly my sneeze. So, you know. It happens. Oh. Hopefully this boss will do some decent souls on him, considering the one out in the wild that we beat, which still took a few tries for him, only gave us like 4 or 6k or something small overall. It was like, what? We prefer not to take damage from these random moves before we even get in the fight, but it is what it is. Okay. Still came very close to hitting me for, you know, like a 3-hit combo of his had so much range because it moves into it. Like, even all the way back here, like, he still almost hit me with that third swipe. Regardless of backing up the entire time. See what happens when we fight a little more serious. And all of a sudden, things start changing for the better. It's like the whole patience thing. Like, it just, if you're patient enough for this boss, you can kill him. But if you're impatient like me, it makes it a lot harder. I'm not liking the positioning I'm in, so I'm trying to reposition. He got stuck on that, which made him hit sooner than what he normally would have. He would have backed up farther, but he got stuck on the ballista. Get that thing. Thankfully, he threw away his opportunity. Grab attack. get stuck on the environment? No, I got stuck on the stupid ballista. I would take out the ballistas immediately because there's like no chance that I realistically can use the ballistas on him. Like because first you have to reload it because apparently for whatever reason none of them come loaded, and then you have to actually fire it, which takes far too long. Like it takes as long as me using my magic, if not even slightly longer. So like the chances that I hit him before he just like outright destroys the ballista is like non-existent. He really still hit me. The AI's aim in this game for like any range character is like actually pretty good. You gotta love that I got stuck on the environment again. I could have hit him there, but I got stuck on that barrel. Expecting him to do his combo, like how he did right there, but he went for 2 singles, which he generally doesn't do unless it's like the one where he flies way out there and then tries to like up and with the sword. That exact one. That's the one he generally does when he does a one-hit combo outside of the stab, which apparently hits outside of its range sometimes, like how we did that last time. Okay. That was a bit of a greedy thing. Yep. That damage kind of explains that. Love that attack. That's free hits all day, every day. Love that too, as long as you don't get hit. That's free damage. Yeah, not really sure what happened on that one. I'm gonna imagine that because I had auto lock on that it probably rolled me to the left, which probably went back into his combo rather than actually rolling backwards, which would have put me out of range. Auto lock half the time in this game is like actually the true final boss. Like, at least for mage, potentially range class. At least for a mage, for sure. Maybe our archers have a better time with it. Really? You have, like, my pinky toe or something, they're like, yeah, that's damage. I've got, like almost 25 human effigies now or something. I could use it if I really needed to. I could use one. I really don't see this boss being worth it. One day I'll be able to use this spear. One day. Okay, that was auto lock forcing me into it. I couldn't even roll like how I wanted to in that one. So, the new plan when he does that attack is just to take off auto lock. That way I can actually control my dodge roll. Because whenever you use auto lock, we have some bad history with auto lock. In that it likes to roll me off the edge of the map, or those kind of things like that, where like instead of it, because it's locking onto you, instead of it rolling you out of the attack, it rolls you into the attack, and then I end up taking damage like that, and then dying, and then it's not fun. Good, we actually rolled out of that one that time. Not that that's gonna make a difference in this fight. One day I'll upgrade my stamina so I can actually roll how I need to. I'm kind of leading him into the environment because he can actually destroy it. Whereas it would take far too long for me to actually be able to destroy anything useful in it. I'm still kind of convinced that the Blitzkrieg are here to help you in this fight, but I don't see how you would be able to use it without him, like, destroying it before you can ever use it. Like, he's generally on you, like, he doesn't usually leave me that much time to, like, leave him in the corner of the map, go over there prime it, and then the next time go over there and shoot it out. That took too long. That's a hit. There we go. That's what you need to see. That's a free heal right there. Concentrating a little more on this one, so not being as talkative. But I mean, you've pretty much seen all of his combos at this point. You get the general idea of what I'm trying to do here. Come on, I'll give you one more hit. Oh, you kind of threw it away there, friend. Goodbye. Yeah, really not a hard boss unless he has a second form. No? Okay. Yeah, really not that hard of a boss. He only gave me 17k souls, so something tells me I was probably supposed to fight him more than he did. I believe it said we got a ring out of that, which might be actually what we're looking for. Of course, the fog wall went down behind me, so then the one random enemy that's just chilling out there decides that he wants the correct thing. Like, alright, I get you. What did we get here? Is it this one? Ring of Blades? It seems right. Increases physical attack. Lame. I think I use physical attacks with my whole 3 strength stat. You think I'm using physical attacks? Don't make me laugh, man. Or just view and therefore praise the sun. Praise the sun. You have items down there, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna go down there just yet because I don't know if I can make it back up here or remember my way back up here. So multiple times now, these guys have been beating on these tree giant people. Still, alas, nothing. Left, this one's probably safe. Left. I still, everybody's talking about the left leg. I don't know if that's supposed to be mean or like if there's a legitimate thing I'm supposed to do for them, because like why would they allow me to interact with it otherwise? Oh, I'm gonna get carried away 100%. Yeah, I knew it. I left that item behind. Well, whatever. Not as if we don't know how to get back there. Rude. At least drop me on my feet, man. Free bonfire, we take those. I gotta imagine that they wouldn't put mimics inside a bonfire area. Dual Ember, but that counted as an actual like, key item. Dual Ember. Ember that radiates glow. This flame seems nearly extinguished, but perhaps exhibits eerie resilience. Perhaps this is its ordinary state. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to make that Yeah, but they consider it a key item, and it looks like something maybe I'd bring back to the blacksmith, maybe? Don't give up skill. What? Praise the sun, indeed. Why are you... Could we have not gotten through that area before? Is that the thing? Tough enemy ahead? Well, they must not be talking about this guy. Quite something ahead. Large radiant life gem, large height charm. Something. It's nothing crazy by this point, but it's something. Is that, like, really the only thing I came over here for? Well, you know what? We got a boss kill within the first hour, so you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Looks like you can probably fall off right there based on all the blood puddles. Kind of want to go back to that area just to see what that item was. Which would have been here. Then we head back to the boss area, but instead of going into the nest, which I knew was going to carry something, something was going to carry us away, because the thing that, that boss character, the one that we killed out in the wild, also got airdropped by one of those creatures that just took us away right there. So we head back there. I'm really hoping this item is worthwhile, otherwise that's going to be ever so slightly annoying. But we have a bonfire right back to that location, so not as if it will take that long to actually get back to this movie. I forgot we never used our souls yet. I just kind of chilling at like 17k here, which arguably is probably only like 2 levels by this point, but it's something. Probably just gonna keep throwing it into intellect at this point. Not really sure what else I'm looking for. Okay, we get it. You guys are cool. I got one jump for that. Okay. Yeah, it was like a old Drangleic set of armor, something along those lines. Alright, this guy's just like chilling, I guess. I've already forgotten where the one door said. It was like the Ring of the King or whatever, so maybe now that we have the ring from this boss, maybe that's the one that would count? I don't know, unless it's looking for something like... I mean, clearly it's looking for something very specific. I just don't know what it's looking for. Really? You want to be like this? So we went over here. It's very strange that we can interact with those things, yet never, we never really do anything with them. Just gonna go ahead and skip that cutscene, considering we've already had it. That throws us back to this area, which I'm pretty sure we have, like, most, if not all, of the spawns in this area, I would think. Because we got these 3. This should be the tower part 1. Then we have this one, and then we have this. And over here doesn't actually do anything for us. It just leads us back this way that we've already been. Or we can run past this dude and go in here like this. But doesn't do anything for us. We've already been there, done that sort of deal. I imagine it doesn't let you back over. So that makes it easy. Not even close. In case this is like a mimic chest or something, I should probably go back and kill everything in there. I don't want to, but can't be fighting other people and a mimic at the same time. That just does not sound like it's gonna end well for me. Alright, good. Hopefully another key item by chance. Okay. Did we not just kill you like 5 seconds ago? My man wants round 2, I guess. Alright. Well, let's not deal with the damage. My whole 3 strength stat. More than that time soon. Everything. Alright, wait. That way, that way too. How about this? Okay, he, I guess, lost sight of me and didn't know what to do. He just does these very weird pauses. I don't know if that's like him legitimately pausing like that, or if it's like the AI trying to figure out what it wants to do next. Which I'm guessing is probably that. Now this. Okay, well, rip my HP bar. Oh, see? Yep. Alright, well, his bag... Ah, gosh. Whatever, we can go right back there and fight him again. Apparently his magic tracks better than mine, which I don't get why that's a thing, considering I'm the actual player and he's just like an NPC, but you know, it's fine. Go ahead and go around this way, that way we can kill those guys immediately. Come on, we know you're coming back as soon as I step close to this chest. Yep, there you are. Literally the same fight we just had, but without an H, or without a boss name. Still don't have really a good way to get rid of that magic attack. I'm not really sure what it expects me to do, the dodge that attack. Almost rolled off the edge there. Ever so slightly, that ended up hitting me. Oh, come on. That might be it. That was a way early roll. Okay, yeah, well, the same thing, so. It's really not a hard fight. It's just me getting greedy and then me getting caught by just random attacks that he gets in there. The agree do be real, though. So far, I've found maybe one combo where I can realistically get 2 hits in without being hit. But, yeah, he really doesn't leave himself that many openings, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised at. It does seem very strange that he spawns in front of, like, certain chests, but other chests, like, are completely spawned. I'm not sure what exactly causes this dude to spawn. Gotta imagine it's gotta be like halfway decent loot then, right? I'm dead. Yeah, I was expecting the 3-hit combo, and he only did the 2-hit combo, so 3-hit combo, he would have taken too long to recover from it, so then I could get the heal off. 2-hit combo, he has just enough time while I'm taking, like, the longest swig of just, like, S's ever, my dude, like, really just drinking it in. Almost walked off the edge there. If we're close to killing him and then I roll off the edge, alright, didn't want any extra damage on him early. That would have been too easy for that kid. That's my bad. Yeah, okay. Well, can't heal off of that because he only did a 2-hit combo. Oh, he did 2 again. But then done, or stayed there as if he was doing a 3, like he just did right there. This camera's cursed. Get me out of here. I'm like looking inside the walls. Are you serious? Oh my. I have no problem. Ouch, you stupid dogs. Gosh, just kill me on this one. I need to build the 1v1 this guy. I can't have these dogs around here. Oh, that's annoying. Why did they spawn that side? Did a random magic bullet go somewhere and then they're like, oh, he must be outside this door, and then all of a sudden the dogs decided that they could just now open doors? That's where we're at? Really? One day I'll have better magic, then all of you will fear me, but until then I'm literally working with Soul Arrow to kill bosses, so decent. The time you don't want to do a 2-hit, of course. Started that one just fast enough for me to be able to get out of that. My HP bar is so non-existent. It hurts. Oh my gosh. Why? Why are you throwing off my entire fight here? Deal with some dogs. They keep me alive while I'm trying to fight these. Why? Like the first 5 fights, this was not a consistent problem, but if this is going to become a consistent problem, I'm going to go murder everything in the other room and then go fight this guy. They hadn't been a problem that entire time. For the first like 5 fights, they were chill. They were like, all right, you go kill him. But no, apparently now we got to be like this. So now all of them need to die in this room. Are you happy? We have plenty of magic to kill this guy. I'm not worried about using magic on these guys. Now that no dogs can interrupt our fight, shall we begin? Yes. Even with the dogs aren't in the same area as me, they're still a problem. That was way too early of a roll. I just got lucky on a weird angle for him. Had I used my magic like 1 second sooner right there, I would have 100%. And here we go. This camera's cursed. Get me out of here. expecting him to use the magic deck for whatever reason right there. He doesn't often do it. Here it is. Whatever, we live. It's just an 8 or Estus drain. That's fine. Okay, Magic decided they want to go. Again, it's still my own fault. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just can't bring myself to open my new controller and actually play this game where the buttons will actually go in at the time I impact them. I guess for more difficulty? I don't know at this point. I was expecting a third one there. That took far longer than it should have. Again, only 6k souls for fighting these guys, but apparently Twinkling Titanite is for, like, my better armor, so it's still worth fighting them. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, Human Effigy, and a branch? Wow, that was a really good chest. Good thing I didn't immediately run out of this area and just decide that there's nothing else worth in this area. Silver Serpent. Fallen foes yield. It's beautiful. Something tells me that's not the Ring of the King, or whatever they want to refer to it as. Yeah, something tells me that's death, right? Wary of hexes and short rolling. Yeah, well, considering I still got hit by half of the hex, regardless of what I did, at least at half the damage, so I guess it's not like the worst note ever or anything. You really did die to that early? Alright, well, you did that. Probably should have went back to the bonfire and reset my Estus, but here we are. That door's locked. Have we not been on this side of the door? Or no, this door was locked the whole time, right? That's why I couldn't get to this area. Yeah, that was 100%. Okay. I really don't know if there's anything else in this map in particular. Trying to think of like what else would be in this area that I haven't touched, but this was the original area I found the petrified, but we've done plenty of things in here already, so I imagine we've probably done everything. But since we're here, we may as well take a look. Looks like this dude actually did get aggroed from that for whatever reason. Just gonna go ahead and deal with him right now. Gotta up the casting time, bro. Look at how slow you shoot. Is that how slow I originally shot? Because, man, that's a long time for a single spell. I'm pretty sure the only thing that he actually uses is fire. Not exactly where I was looking to go, but I think I got everything in the elevators earlier. I was messing around with the elevators, so you should have everything from somewhere. Not exactly the area you want to die again with 26k souls, but here we are. That's my own bad. I easily could have just walked back to the bonfire, but didn't. So we need a ring in this area for a certain door, and then beyond that, I don't see what else we need. At least not off the top of the head here. Really? It still takes 2 soul rockets to kill that guy. That seems a little. Alright, well, didn't need that 26k souls anyways. Can't be mad about that, that's just me being dumb. It is what it is. That's like 3 or 4 levels. Oh no, I'm so angry. It just it's me being dumb. I'm gonna say that's most of the bosses, if not all the bosses in this area. I went back through this area, the undead refuge and stuff, and I didn't find anything else. I looked through the poison swamp, I didn't find anything else. Which kind of leaves only the poison boss left, except if I can't fight the poison boss because I don't have the HP to do so. It kind of leaves problems. I mean, we have nothing to lose at this point, so I guess we can go back there and do a few attempts. But I don't see me winning it. If it's supposed to be like a DPS damage race to see who dies first, either her or me, it's probably gonna be me. Like every time. Why did I choose this one? This is the one I was thinking. It is this one right here. I don't have any more lockstones. I have 1,000,000 petrification branches, which makes me think that there's an area where there's just like a ton of them, because I don't really remember all too many people for petrification. Like, I have 4 unpetrification, I should say. Offer the victor stone. Oh, the increased covenant and stuff. So much. You know what? Maybe our original fire keepers are the ones that handle bosses. It just seems very strange that we would have like 10 plus bosses and not have had it, or not have run into anyone that knows how to do anything with them. It's something about that just don't seem right. Oh, what, you don't want to talk?
Still determined as ever, I see.
I've been.
Do you wish to start all over again?
No.
No, of course not. Now go along.
I don't suppose you work with bosses? No.
You have proven yourself to the forest.
Thank you.
We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Handmaid's Ladle.
May they bring fortune to your journey in some small way.
Yeah, sure, okay. You got
the
anything
old
better?
women assisted long ago, but now they'll...
Okay, well... It's still... I must be missing something. There's no reason I should have, like, 10 bosses, yet nobody knows how to work with them. That just... Something about that don't seem quite right. Alright. We'll attempt the boss a few times, but something tells me I don't win this. I also don't want to invest resources just yet, like anti-poison and stuff. I picked up a little bit of that stuff on the way. Looking around, we got like 12 of them and stuff. Which you think sounds good, until you realize that that's probably enough to do maybe one real run against the boss, so... Right, you guys are still gonna be in the way. I stepped on the trap. Yep, deserve that one. Deserved. We can kind of heal through the poison through our life gems and stuff, but if I'm gonna be using resources like that, then I need to absolutely make sure that within that next couple attempts that I can realistically beat the boss. Otherwise, we're just gonna be in a worse position for later fights. Of course, I didn't even break the thing, yet I get punished for breaking open the poison. Are you kidding me? Alright. I knew I should have killed him. I was hoping he was gonna lose aggro, but no, apparently, like, just leashing on the, AI in this game, at least for Dark Souls 2, is non-existent. Dark Souls 3, definitely, you can leash people. I don't know. Out of the way, do not step on lights yet. There we go. Now, oh I'll take a few more looks behind me to make sure nobody's following me. But we should be okay. Yep, there it is. Would rather. I hate everything about it. I missed again. Oh my, just screw it at this point. So I already do not have enough HP for that fight. For them to taking one of my asses away already is real nasty. I almost feel like I needed that second thing in soul arrows. The fact that we're already down to 50, which is probably going to go down to 30 by the time we're done with this. Break it in. Yeah, good to see that she is just absolutely destroying everything in the area. He's going to get buried. Oh no. Okay, good. If only there was a better way to get into this boss fight, but I really just do not know a better way other than having to deal with all of these things. The reason for using Soul Arrow there was to keep him inside poison so he would end up burning out. And yep, that's what he did. Poison Stone. Oh, fantastic. Because that's Grave Warden bombs. Maybe I need the Grave Warden considering that they are actually even protecting the boss right here. Just got any help me in short phantom? You know, that's not honestly the worst idea for this. Try torch, but try below? What does that even mean? Can you get rid of the poison field in this area? Is that a thing? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Because if that's the case, then life might be a bit easier. Try torch. Like I'm just gonna die of poison right here. Okay, so there's got to be something else before I fight this boss. I said try torch but blow. Maybe they're just trying to say that it's weak to fire, perhaps, or maybe there is something like actually in this area that I haven't done yet, and that would benefit my chances of beating the boss. Like I'm not sure how I'm supposed to interpret it. How? In what world? Like, all of that was like strain your Come on, man. Yeah, I guess I'll be exploring this area a bit more because we were not even close to beating that boss, and pretty much immediately died to the poison for having our armor being, in theory, upgraded against poison. Alright, go ahead and throw my magic into the ground here. Appreciate it. It's not like my magic use is limited or anything. Oh wait, it is? Ah, well, don't you mind you. I'm gonna just roll off the edge of the map real quick. So there's gotta be something better for... There must be something we're missing for the boss fight. Maybe we have to do some type of contraption so that it actually drains the boss pit area, in which case maybe it'll just be me versus her, not me versus poison, in which case we'll actually have a chance. Again, throwing it into the ground it's an interesting choice. I mean, I'll give them that. That'll work. Try torch and victory. What does that even mean? Alright, kill everything in the area. I keep trying to be quicker with it than what I need to be. We have time, so just clear out the enemies in this area and then do our searching that we actually need to do. Try torch, then victory. I mean, that really... we've gotten 2 messages now talking about the torch. One being in front of the boss area, and one being right in front of the mill area. Man, you take way too much damage. I knew there had to be something to that boss fight. There's no way that boss would heal and have that poison pit. That's so much. Probably don't have to kill all of you guys off, but at this point, just go ahead and kill you, because yeah, keep being so annoying while I'm trying to do things. Try to still range torch. We're gonna get there in a minute, apparently. I didn't really remember how many enemies that apparently just one-shot over here. They do. Still very strange that that ember that we got in that chest was considered the main key item, as if we were supposed to. It is. Probably gonna end up dying right here. I got shot by an arrow by the guy that's all the way down there. Okay, yeah, that this bonfire is kind of cursed, huh? Jeez. I just can't even move without somebody hitting me. You think you're slick sniping people down there? I'll show you who's the real sniper. Apparently this dude all the way over there, since he still managed to do me in about like half my health. My armor just gives me like 0 defense. Not that, I mean, we knew something like that was going to happen in the fact that I made it all for poison defense for the boss, but I mean... Try miracles. Nah, I'll try regular sorcery. It seems to work out just as well as undead. I appreciate this suggestion. Yeah, well, here we go with this. Well, can't miss if he runs his head straight into it. Huh? At least these two were nice enough to wait for me to kill that guy. Try torch, then big. Try destroy, ensure torch required a hit. I just don't know. Why would you leave the message right? Doesn't even look like we can impact this thing. Unless I can somehow like hitch a ride on that up to a higher level, but that doesn't seem realistic. Item all the way over there. I doubt this is the right way to get to it, but we can attempt it. Oh, how am I here? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Where else would you go to get to that area? Killing these guys every time we die is going to be annoying. Really? Whatever, he's dead. It's alright, we're exploring. We can use whatever we need to. Just stay alive. Or just die because my dude's gonna die before he can even get his heal off, because I got hit twice with poison when I built my entire accessories all for poison resistance, yet I still get poisoned instantly. What is the point of poison resistance? It doesn't even seem like you should try and do it. It just seems like, oh, just expect to get poisoned, because no matter how much poison resistance you use, you're just gonna get poisoned. It is what I'm getting at. But if that's the case, why would you even get poison resistance instead? And as far as I'm concerned, it's a fake stat. If all of our armor is set to be for poison resistance, and we're still getting poison, something's clearly not working. Something tells me I don't need to go over that ledge to get to. But there are items over there. Why a torch? Why a torch? What would that possibly do over here? I don't suppose I could set this thing on fire, and I know that it don't seem to care at all about my fire. So why would a torch make a difference? There's clearly an item over there, so at some point we can get over there. Maybe not necessarily this way, but maybe somewhere that we already would have passed before? Maybe. I'd rather not. You know, let's just go if we don't have to. Easy enough dodges. I'm pretty sure we can get this item right here. I just have to have an action to do a jump. I kept thinking I would have to jump from like up there, which seems like it would make sense. And it looks like there's also a chest up there that I've never hit, so I don't know exactly how we would get there of all places, since I'm maybe dropping from up there and then falling down. Even then, you still have to get up so much higher to the base. We'll give it an attempt, why not, right? Need to shoot a little more to the middle on that one. I wasn't sure if going into the middle was going to give me enough room, so I ran to the edge because I felt like it gave a little more to where I could run before I actually had to jump, but it looks like I can make it from the middle there, if that's going to be how that goes. Which, that's fine, because I can just drop right here and get in there. That's not... We can just do this and kill off these two, and then we should be able to just run jump over them. Don't even know why I turned that in, because if this dude somehow ends up hitting me, alright, well, I guess we better go before he makes his way over here. That was a late jump, okay, well, hopefully that item's worthwhile. I don't know. I mean, I should probably put the poison resistance ring on as well, but at this point, it just feels like if you're standing in a pool of acid, you're good, or pool of poison, you're gonna get poisoned at some point. I mean, that's just like guaranteed. But I need to be able to slow it. If I can't stop it, I need to be able to at least slow the effect of it, because it's just killing me too quickly. Between that and trying to heal out. Between trying to heal and dodge at the same time, while trying to build an extra time on top of dodging the boss's attack, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, heal, because my HP bar is actually lying non-existent. Considering this dude can 3-shot me with arrows, which is just ridiculous. And this dude's too fast, except for when my magic actually knows the curve, which is like 1 in a million shots. There we go. Wasn't broadsword even... Okay, I was, kind of hoping it was like actual items. But, that's not bad. It's just what I was looking for. Now we gotta make the jump again. Or we can just die. Either one will work. Yeah, that's fine. We got what we needed out of that. 1 sec. Ah, I mean, I guess if we're gonna do this, maybe we should start from the bottom then to make sure that we didn't miss anything on the way up. Too mentioning of a torch, though, really makes me think that there's something else we need to do in here before actually fighting the boss. Right, we killed the demon when we originally came in here, so that starts us at this bonfire. So we should be just about at the very bottom of this area. Or at least low enough to I think that we can actually do it. Of course, that makes sense. The first one hits, but every one after that, it just... Yep, no, that's death. Eliminating one at a time. It makes sense. It is a good idea. That's what we've been doing. Oh, you do too much damage. Also, me not having any HP definitely hurts in that as well. Okay, apparently this dude's weakness is fire. Like, apparently he's got magic resistance, but he doesn't have fire resistance. Fair. This just leads us back over the weasel. Like, that's not even that far away from the other ball. Oh, good to know that you're activated now. Hey, how's it going? Why kill him when he can kill himself, sure? Easy. Of course, this just throws me back in the same spot that I was, which didn't actually help me at all figure out what I was trying to do. So you're hanging around the corner there. So there's originally that pool right there that affects those... that originally affects these poison containers right here. If I break those and then go into the boss fight, would it drain of poison? I doubt it. That'd be nice if that was the way that worked out, but I don't see it being that way. Oh, I guess I'll just die then as I'm getting... Alright, screw that bonfire. We're going back to our regular bonfire. We're still looking for... There's gotta... There's no way that poison field in the boss fight is naturally there. It feels like there's gotta be some way for us to remove it. There's gotta be some way to remove it. If it's just me versus the boss, there's a chance. With the poison there, I have no chance. Like, every boss fight I felt I've at least had a chance in so far. This boss fight, I feel like I have no chance. There's too many things to juggle and too many uncertainties. This game is really trying to tell me up my HP. The last time, I literally doubled my HP stat. I got 200 HP from it. 200 HP. At that point, like, why even level up? That's probably not even one boss basic attack at this point. Why? Well, why though? Why would you throw your magic at the bonfire? What sense does that make? My dude's like, oh, find this guy, then my magic goes backwards. It hits the bonfire sword. Like, how, in what world does that help either of us? There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be a pull button or something for me to open this. There's clearly messages on the other side. There's gotta be something. And maybe I can drop down from up top or something. There's more to this area. There has to be more that I haven't seen. There has to be. Because we can clearly see the fog right there to the moss. But I need better armor, I need more HP, I need like all of the above, but like I hate poison. I hate it. It's so stupid. How can I build an entire armor set around poison resistance and still get poisoned in 3 hits? Oh. What's even the point, man? What is my point? I have to look at it at this point. Like, it can't honestly be that low. It actually can be 100 poison resistance. It's not even the lowest of all my resistances. My physical resistance is non-existent. My poison resistance is better than that. So I don't get it. Please just actually aim your magic for once. There we go. There's gotta be some way to get onto that side. There's gotta be something else here. This can't be all of it. Bonfire, but below, yes, burn. God, I don't want to do it, but I honestly kind of want to look up this boss in terms of if there's actually a way to get rid of that poison puddle, or if it's just something you legitimately have to do. Okay, I don't want to, and I probably won't for at least one more stream. If we're still stuck here after like one more stream, or after this stream, then maybe I'll look into it. I just don't want to be stuck in this part forever. I gotta imagine we're close to the end of the game, right? I mean, we've killed presumably 3 of the 4 mainish bosses that we need to. Although there's probably more than like 4 main. This is what you get I'm gonna die because it shoots faster than I do. At what point do I shoot faster or aim faster than anything else in the game? It must be never, right? Like, it just must be never. Like, you could probably have, like, a maxed, like, casting speed status and yet still be slower than other people in this game. Weaponry. Which is just ridiculous, but no. Kill everybody off. We're going that way. Since that seems like it could potentially lead us down to this area with the extra chest and stuff. Okay, we get it. You're cool. And now I'm getting hit by poison all the way at the end. And now I'm... Oh my... Just kill me, dude. I can't be wasting resources. So they just gotta kill me. Like, I have too few poison-resistant items on me to be wasting it on regular enemies. It's just... Oh, poison. Poison. I'm glad they, very much so, the worst came to worst in Dark Souls 3, they just made like a poison swamp, which was a relatively short area, and that was pretty much all that we saw. Maybe they figured out after this game, they're like, poison blows. I stepped on the trap again. Oh, salt is just I can feel the salt levels rising here. They're not even difficult things to kill. I just so many of them. I cast my magic so slowly. If I had a sword, everything, life would just be so much easier. That's all. I can't even beat them off of me. But as soon as they get that close, my magic just does not lock onto them. Oh, do I combust? I should still have combustion on me, in which case I can use that on them, since they'll be right in front of my face, and that's probably one of, if not like my fastest casting spell. Can I just kill him down here, which I guess I'll just do. Why do we have to fight each other so much, Autolog? Why can we just not be friends? You know, like, can we just ever be friends for once? That'd make life so much easier. I've got as much magic as I need here, friend. You're dying. Like, you don't know that you're dead yet, but you're dead. There we go. It really making this take longer than it needs to here. Alright, just accept that you're gonna get poisoned and kill this guy before he can kill you, shall we? And then don't die to the witch over there. So we know there's one chilling down here. Of course, if the game doesn't let me hit it, then, you know. Alright. Dead. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. We can run jump over this thing. Remember that from last time. There's another witch lady over here, although we don't need to really do anything about her. Unless she comes after us, in which case, that's a different story. But still. Oh good, yes, please drop the poison on yourself. That makes life so much easier. He ran up to me to use an Estus flask. I mean, if you want to use it on me, by all means, but that doesn't seem to be exactly what you're looking for. Try jumping, but wary of enemy. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Radiant life gem. Well, that's not exactly what much. Is this something I can actually interact with? No? Alright then. Well, glad to see that that's useless. You're protecting a chest back there, huh? I would really like that if you wouldn't mind. I've got, like, infinite magic to throw at you. You holding your shield up there is not doing nothing to help you here. This should bring your shield right here, except that will statement of the word too. And with the soul barrage. Easy enough. This better be something good. I need something here to be able to do this boss. Soul Raid Warrior and Crimson Water. What's Crimson Water? Greatly restores HP and spell uses. I mean, it's a good item, don't get me wrong. But not exactly what I'm looking for. An item over there? Why? I don't even know if I can make that fall at full HP. I'm gonna go ahead and doubt on that one. Oh, it wasn't an item. It was the arcane on his weapon, looking like it should be an item. Great. Although we got the item over there, so I guess we got what we wanted out of that life. There's gotta be something. I must have God, I feel like I checked so thoroughly throughout most of this area. Please, just shoot up the stairs. Why did every soul arrow take more than regular soul? Yep, that's bad. I'm pretty sure when they say try torch and stuff here, I'm pretty sure they just mean that the enemies here in general are weak to fire. Although I don't know if you can actually use the torch as a weapon in this game. I doubt it. I mean, you could in Bloodborne, but this isn't Bloodborne, so that's not the way I wanted to handle this at all, but that's how auto-lock wants me to handle it, so here we go. This could possibly go bad. This could possibly go bad. Oh, no. You know what's behind me. Would have died there if you got one more basic off, either between just regular HP you lost or poison. Now, poison will bleed. Same difference, really. One just kills me quicker than the other. So we hit up all of those. I mean, it's really feeling like we've done. There's gotta be. There's no way the poison's there throughout that entire boss fight. There's no way. I refuse to believe that it's. Oh, get out of here. There's gotta be something. All this moving machinery and stuff, you'd think I would be able to filter out that poison somehow? I don't know how, but somehow. Fire has to be her weakness. Maybe it's just like an insane weakness. Like if you have a whole bunch of pyromancy or fire arrows, you know, just like fire damage in general. Maybe she just like melts or something. We've already grabbed the chest in here, and we've already used that stone. I don't have any more anyway, so it's not really a point for me to do anything here. But if these guys continue to aggro after, they don't usually. Try attacking? No. What if no? Illusionary wall ahead. I doubt it. Because now we're right above the boss area. So I guess maybe this is an easier way of rather than going through the poison, right? You could jump off of here and then drop into the boss fight. That way you want. They must just be talking about what's below here. Illusionary wall that we're off from bonfire. Now that stops me from dealing with poison immediately. That doesn't fix this, though. Being bathed in it. Like I actually just hit her for 89 damage. And I'm already instant poisoned. I'm gonna die the poison before I can even heal. A tactical nuke incoming. Everything hurts so badly. Like, she's not even like the most aggressive boss. It's like they just know that you're gonna die to poison, so they don't even make her that aggressive to help you try to heal. I just don't have the resources for this boss. How the heck do I beat this boss as a mage? Maybe as a swordsman you could like slice her up enough quickly to make it worthwhile. She doesn't actually attack that much. Like at range, She's doing these very only one-hit attacks. But I'm dying poison 20%. Just... And maybe if we do... Well, we got that ember or whatever. I guess we can see if our firekeeper knows anything about it, or if our blacksmith can do anything with it. I don't know. It looks kind of similar, like to the coal or whatever it is. Gonna have something that might be worth it. You don't seem to care about this item. Okay, blacksmith, do you care about this item at all?
Oh, I'd give you.
Okay. You don't care. She doesn't care. Maybe this armor dude over here will care about it? I don't know. Do you care about this?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
well,
okay. Maybe the cat witch lady?
Oh.
You know who I am. Don't.
Nothing suited.
Okay. Why would it be a store? Why would it be story item level if I can't do anything with it apparently? Perhaps this is its order. Don't know what that means, man. I also got like this key from a while ago. Guides ones an unknown. Castles are deep within the Iron Keep, and through a door is a tower the old Iron King used to produce iron. In the Iron Keep, and through a door is the tower. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't actually used that key just yet. Just let me... The Iron Key. None of these specifically say that's... But maybe it's in one of the smaller ones here. No, or at least not that we have available to us. I just don't know, like, where. I mean, I can probably sweep that area. I guess we'll just do another sweep of, like, the entire map, like, I don't, like, and just farm up souls while looking around, because I don't think I beat that boss, like, at any point at this time. Like, I have 8 poison. I had to use, like, 4, like, poison antidotes in, like, 30 seconds. Yes, really just do not take damage from anything, huh? Like, you're just tanky bullets. Auto lock roll every time. Well, you know what? At least the AI felt bad and fell in with me as well. They're like, yeah, an auto lock roll kind of sucks, son. Well, it'd show you a little bit of mercy here and at least throw themselves off the edge with me. Of course, it's not going to reward me with the souls from that. I've checked around the Blue Cathedral there or whatever when I was playing it offline, and I still didn't notice. I didn't notice anything else we can do in it, which just still feels wrong in the fact that they would make that entire castle-like area, but then not even use the entire castle. About that just doesn't seem right. And you even put a dragon in front of the thing. Like, what? None of you guys are worth, like, anything, so it's not really worthwhile to deal with you. Maybe there's... Maybe there's just a door or something I missed earlier in the game to where these, because we've already saw I missed like the use of the soldier key, which led us to another boss. So if I have a key that I haven't used as is already, then I must be missing something else earlier in the game. We're just gonna teleport to this one, because that way we don't have to run through all those enemies again if it's not gonna be worth anything to us. But even still, this area seems pretty dead in the fact that there's like nothing else to this area right here, so this area is probably clear as well. The only thing I could really find in here was like those monastery charms. Was there petrified guys in this area before? There might have been. There's gotta be better magic that pierces just like really tough armor, right? There's gotta be. I mean, there's Soul Spear, which pierces, but as soon as I get 40 intellect, I'll get right on. There must be more petrified people here. For whatever reason, I'm remembering a whole bunch of petrified people. At the very least, one in this area. So many dead people in this area. What the heck happened? We ride on this before? We must have, right? We must have. Not sure I'm 100% through exploring this area up top here. Was this originally petrified, and that's why I couldn't go up to this area before? I do love throwing them in them single hallways, so you can't do anything. Got everything over here. And then we came through there, and originally was fighting this guy here, which allows us back into there. Nothing down that way either. Alright, well, I guess we'll try the elevator and see where that leads us. So much backtracking. Then again, when you literally don't look up anything about this game and kind of just go at it blind, like what do you expect, right? Very long elevator, which makes me think that maybe I didn't go on this. Although I don't know, this elevator feels familiar. I've definitely been in this elevator. It doesn't necessarily mean that I did everything in this area that I needed to. Alright, fair enough. I can't even one-shot these guys all the way back here. I knew there was a petrified person in this area. Now the real question is, does this actually lead us somewhere new, or is it just a shortcut to somewhere else? He actually hit me there? I don't think he. We still have 3 more branches now after this one. And this doesn't even necessarily, like, if we've got 3 more petrified dudes somewhere, then, like, I've got to be missing something. That's too many for me to be missing, but I have something else be important somewhere in here. Tough enemy ahead? Yeah, he looking pretty tough there, although it looks like we could probably cheese him through this doorway here. He can 100% cheese this man through the doorway. But can you block my soul barrage? Apparently you can. Can you block 2 of them in a row? Apparently you can. Can you block 3 in a row? Apparently yes. Alright, well then. Oh, gonna block that one. Estus Flash Shard? I mean, that's pretty good. Probably was supposed to come back and fight that dude like a long time ago, but here we are. You wouldn't. Not after fighting an enemy like that. Knights, everything. Oh, misfortune ahead and short. Read message, toggle, bloodstain. That was it, just for an Estus shard? I mean, I say it like, oh, just an Estus shard, right? I mean, an Estus shard is still pretty good, but like also I was kind of hoping for a little bit more in backtracking to this place. At the end of the day, that's still gonna help us in boss fights. Oh, have we gotten this way before? Something tells me yes. Yeah, because this leads us to the wharf. And we'll reset our stuff here. And then I guess go back, grab our extra Estus while I still remember it. So that's 1 petrified person down. So assuming that every branch does indeed have a petrified person to go with it, we have 3 more petrified people.
To see light, however.
Yeah, so assuming it's 1-to-1, we still have 3 petrified people somewhere in the world to deal with. Assuming not more, if we got more of the drops that we didn't necessarily get already. I guess maybe check if our charm lady's back in this doorway over there. I think I also have an stone to go ahead and throw in this covenant now that I actually end up killing one of the NPC invaders. I think I only have 1. No, apparently I got 1. Alright, what? I doubt I have more than... Okay, I barely have more than that. Any more while I'm here? No? Okay. That's probably like my highest covenant rank now, or at least the most stuff that I've thrown back into the covenant. So we originally met the Chime Lady after she moved for the first time back in here, and she's still in here. Why would you still be in?
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles. That's why I'm here, after all.
Well, there's a sacred chime. It's not good, but it exists. And she's got all of these miracles, none of which I can actually use outside of maybe heal.
No need for miracles. The gods...
So we originally had her move the path from there to here. I don't think that actually affected anything. Like, I'm pretty sure we've got everything laid out. So I know basically where just about everyone is, but my sorcerer, what the heck? He just like fell off the edge of the map and like the AIs killed him or something, and he's just like, nah, I'm never coming back. Like, I don't know what happened to him. Pretty sure I got like all the items down here, but I guess we can go take a look while we're right here. Okay. Well, probably was supposed to die right there, but didn't, so. That's like the worst fall that you take as well. Yeah, it looks like there's still items down there that I missed. Rip my legs. Wasn't this area... Yeah, this area was blocked off before because we landed on that side, which originally got us to a different area. See if this is... It's locked. Okay, so we still need a key, which something tells me this probably just leads me back to the other side of the store on the other area where it's all dark and stuff, but at least we have an idea where that leads now. So I need to land on this one over here, so that way I can actually fall and not die. This game sometimes is too good at its comedic timing, but alright. Fair enough. I don't know how me falling on the one before that when I ran and jumped, which normally throws me off the edge of the map, that one it was completely fine with, but when I baby nudged myself off the edge of the map, all of a sudden now there's a problem? Okay. Whatever. We got infinite tries at this as many times as it takes. Maybe one of these first items could be the actual key or something that we need to the lower areas. That's my guess, anyways. That fall damage really starting to stack up here. Jeez. Thankfully, we have a ton of Estus now. After grabbing those last couple of shards. Alright, just walk and firmly grasp it. There we go. Something good, please. Please, something good. Ring of Evil Eye +1. I think that's the one where you do damage and it restores HP over time, something along those lines. Absorb HP from each... Yeah. Absorb HP from each enemy. Yes. Okay. Exactly what I was saying. Good. Well, that kind of worked. Homeward Bone. Okay, so we didn't go this area before. We went in the other opening before this one. So maybe this will lead us somewhere new? Maybe. That's a lot of messages just randomly showing up. Oh, no, we've been to this area before. Just farther up. Please just kill the thing before it runs off yet. Tell me the fall damage killed it. It actually probably just lived with like 2 HP. Definitely not upset. What? No, never. And everything over here we've already done as far as I'm aware. I know where I'm supposed to be looking, man. Am I really expected to kill this boss? In poison? Like, if that's the case, it's probably like the hardest boss in the game. Like, legitimately, between having to dodge their attacks, healing in between when you get hit, but also healing and reducing poison at the same time. It's just like a lot of resource management. Just don't see it happen. Something tells me that's like the boss before like the real boss I need to fight so that I can actually go fight like the final boss or something, because I imagine we gotta be pretty close, assuming if that square to the right of the one that I'm on right now is like the actual final boss square, then it seems as though we should only have one area left. I don't know if that's 100% the case or not, but something tells me we should be getting pretty close here towards the final boss. You were right there the whole time. Oh. I'm gonna kill it. You're telling me the sorcerer dude I was looking for the entire time was right behind the... Why would you put him right there? Oh my... I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, so you finally decided to join us.
I should be saying the same thing to
Let us
you.
resume our exploration.
Reinforced pyromancy tome? I would if I had 8 souls. That's the same staff that I have. Increases magic defense, don't need that. Shortened spellcasting type. Man, that would have been nice. And it's really cheap at that too. What the heck? Simpleton Spice, so that way you can use the bigger spells more often. Spell restoration. Anything actually good in here that I don't have? Great heavy soul. What? Difficult to handle, but very powerful. Only well trained. Yeah, sure. Okay. Shockwave. Does not inflict damage, but unleashes a large shockwave top enemies intended to stun opponents. Right. Magical weapon. Doubt it. You're. I was expecting you to have
One
good
day,
spells.
my teachings will save you.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, old man. I was expecting my sorcerer dude there that have actually good spells, but no, apparently all the good spells are out in the wild somewhere. Where else would I have a petrified person? You should have one in this area, in that I think this is the area where I got trolled by the bonfire being behind one of the petrified people. I don't know exactly where that spot is, but I remember this general area being that. Although it really does feel like we've explored most of this area. But then again, we had a door that said that we needed something at the king or whatever, a ring. And now that we have new rings from that last boss, maybe that will be the thing that we I don't know for sure, but we can definitely try it. If I can find my way back to it, that is. Oh, you spawned. Have we never killed you in this area, or did you always just despawn before I could kill you here? It seems like he only has a certain amount of spawn areas, but the armor that I really want to build up at some point all requires the Twinkling Titanite or whatever it is from him, in which case I need to kill him in all those areas in order to make that armor good at some point. But that's also going to require me to kill like every enemy in that area before he spawns, because if you just don't interact with him for a little bit, then he kind of like gives up. And why does it take? It takes me 4 spells to break a building, but it only takes me 2 to kill somebody. What sense does that make? I would kill this dude shooting me up there if I ever had any range to get him, but apparently I just don't. According to this game, I just couldn't possibly hit him. I want to say that's everybody dead over here, besides the one up there, like this guy now. Well, we still got one shooting us over there. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. That killed the dog off me. Now I just got a random dude shooting me every once in a while. Of course, me stepping forward to shoot the magic was enough to put me in range of his attack. Nice. Come on, hit this thing. That way you can take that guy out of here if you will. You actually took the hit for the little dude. This is why I need the murder everybody before trying to fight him, but considering they don't, you know, actually, I can kill everybody but one person in that area, being that one person at the top. Because for whatever reason, my lock-on just absolutely refuses any chance of me actually reaching him. I don't know why. I don't know why arrows would have more range than magic, but apparently they do. I would expect them to have the same, if not, you know, maybe even less. I don't know. You think magic would have like the most range, or at the very least, at least it would be tied. Alright, try and kill him off. Try and kill off all the dogs, because if he spawns, and then I can't kill him, because these enemies hit me while I'm be upset. gotta heal up because it's just randomly taking pot shots at me. Somebody else is running down there. 2 more dogs. Good job, Magic. Good job. Oh my. It's so pathetic. Fine. Going over here. Already had to use 2 Estus now just because this guy will not stop shooting me. Oh, what? Now that the fight would actually be even, this guy doesn't want to spawn now? I see how it is. Did I ever check over this way before? I imagine I have, but I'll take a look at it again. No, apparently not. Sylvan Brave Warrior, human effort. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. Not bad, just not what I was looking for. It should be enough for you to spawn over here. Oh, come on. Alright, well, no free extra damage for me to begin with, I guess. One of the dogs just had to randomly come over to them. Oh my, you're gonna get me killed, aren't you? How am I alive? I'm not gonna be alive for long if I keep getting stuck on random stuff. That's a kill. Thankfully it is long swipe. That was a delayed swing, but thankfully because we went around in a circle, it made it pretty difficult for him to play that third hit. Don't really want to go over this way. The problem being that I don't want to activate any dogs. Joke's on you, I'm already hauling. That's a free heal. I mean, I guess we can use life gems on this guy if we need to, for the sake of killing all the guys at some point. Thought he was going to do his magic attack the way he was standing, but then I guess decided against it. I waited way too long. Okay, did not try the roll as many times as it made me do there, but it worked, so just can't complain about too much then. I knew it was going to be bad as soon as I did it. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We already killed the dude up top, so... Using way more life gems than I would like. It's not giving me that. Alright, before he can recover, we should be able to get him. Alright, way too many life gem usage, but he did. That's another twinkling titanite for us. So I know we originally got the petrified dude in this area because that's how we got some of the skins. But there's another one in front of a bonfire. This area, I'm pretty certain that it I guess I don't really care at this point if I end up dying, because I already killed the dude that I was looking to kill there. I'd prefer not to, of course, but usually that's not how that works out for us. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew that would happen. If I really was concerned about the souls, I would have just ran back up the ladder there, went back to the bonfire, and then healed up, got my Estus back and stuff. I'm not too really. I'm not worried about the souls right now. If we have to do farming, I'll do farming. Like, so I'm really not concerned about losing souls or nothing. Alright, we can speed run through this area. I know we're good on. I think this area was good, but apparently whatever... Somehow we don't have a key for this area? I doubt it. So there's still a key in this area. Presumably the key would be in this area, in the same area that the locked door would be in. I mean, maybe it could be in a different area, but realistically, there should be a key in this area that we don't have just yet, so we're still missing things. We still have that door, talking about the king, which requires a ring, and then now we have the petrified guy, which presumably is from bonfire, from the ground correctly, and then we have the fire. It seems like we've done so much in this area, yet there still seems to be so much that we need to actually do. Ow. You guys have, like, never been this much rough. Not in my life, Jeb. I have Estus now. Estus, I don't have life gems to be wasted like that, man. Don't do like this. Good job. You blew yourself up and probably like all the dogs with you. Nope, not even like one of the dogs from the looks of it. Great. You guys are gonna be a bit difficult to deal with, and I'm having to fight you anyways, right? Deal with that. I was gonna say, how do you do this? Alright, everybody wants a piece of this. Here we go. Excuse you? Why does 200 damage versus all of my health? No, something about that don't seem quite right. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing from over there. Why would you do a walk like that? What sense does that make? Okay, well, we can spawn at that bonfire back there, and then we can get over to that area easier, and then I'm pretty sure the bonfire I was looking for was in a certain building over there, which I kind of think I remember, but I'm not entirely sure on the spawn. This should be the better spawn to get back to there, I want to say. You kind of want to get that ring from the sorcerer dude, though, that shortens casting time, because I'm hoping that means an actually good amount, and not just like 2 or something. Okay, can't go this way. There's a soul or an item over there I haven't got? I don't think I can get over there from this way. Yeah, not really looking like it. Alright, so not this spawn, but yeah, that's the farthest. So this spawn? So this. Still doesn't seem 100% correct, but I think we can work with this. Yeah, I would rather not deal with you. Although that's kind of the area I would need to go, because that other way only leads to the boss. Unless we have the keys now, because I think a ton of the areas down there were actually locked up until the... Wasn't somebody locked in the dungeon down there, but I just didn't have the key to open it or whatever, so we kind of just had to leave them in there. It sounds rough. In which case, maybe we actually had the key now that we killed the boss in that area. I feel like there's so many areas in this game where I've completed like most of it, but then maybe like 10% of it or something I'll leave like undone, and now I have to re-go look through every area again to actually find it. Yeah, sure, I guess you could take a ride. That's fine. Wonder if this dude's actually gonna be rough to kill again if I do need to end up killing him and explore this area. Not the actual boss, but the sword dude, assuming that he still spawns in this area. Yep, he do. So you generally take up a lot of my magic. Okay, you just eat magic for days? Gotcha. Doesn't matter what magic is magic, I guess. Fine. Turns out, still have negative physical defense, so it still hurts. Probably could have told you that one, but... Just trying to keep an aggro on this. Jeez, would you just die already? You're really not even worth this much magic. For the sake of keeping you out of my way. 2,500. And that used to be a boss at one point. What a joke. Nothing over here. It was up at the boss area right before it, I believe, were the areas that we just got open. There's like explosive dudes on this side. Not necessarily this side. Yeah, there. You didn't self-detonate on that? I guess because we didn't catch grenade. There's still more up here, if I remember correctly. It's like chilling in the... Open, it's locked. We still don't have a key for this area? So, how? Where would I... Outside of like that one door that requires a ring, I don't see where else I'm missing. I saw one in that one spawn, except I don't even know how we would get to that one. This is probably just... It's locked. So that dude in there must play a role for something, right? I believe that was pull that out. Not sure why we lived that time, but we did. This is such a cursed camera angle, but here we are. Am I playing like Temple Run? Yeah, sure that makes sense. The guy right in front of you, definitely don't want to shoot him with magic. Really? He's like 2 steps away. Come on, man. There's still one in there, which as sad as it is, he could definitely kill me, just because of how strong that attack is. Locked on both sides, but I'm pretty sure it was the same thing for that one as well. Probably just going to talk about the backstep. Backstepping required a head, then try torch. What is this with trying torch? Like, can you actually use the torch on the bosses, or am I just like really missing like some form of mechanic with the torch? I don't understand. That's locked too. I don't even see how you'd get in there necessarily. This one has an actual item in it, at least. But of course, that's locked too. What? How would I not have the key for this area again? We even killed the boss in this area. Oh, the good old terrible days when we fought a boss that was way higher level than we were. Made life a lot harder than it needed to be. This one, yeah, this one was considered a primordial bonfire. Everything's locked in here anyways. We can just return and then I can return again, but look for that petrified. Like, maybe the petrified people at this point is like what I'm supposed to be looking for to make more progress. Like, clearly the boss, right? But I don't see me winning that one. I feel like I need to farm up a lot more. And even if I farm, I still don't know if I can win that. It feels like I'm gonna be very restrained because of my items and how well I can actually do that fight, which is not the type of Dark Souls boss fights that I like. I think this is the closest spawn spot I'm thinking of, but I think it's on a different level on this one. But it's in this general idea of like going up and down stairs, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure we were in that spot. And this is where we would fight the Sentinel dudes, which we did in last stream. This leads us where exactly? Just back down here. Those are all that door's broken, so this is just the way for you to get back. Okay, and then you pass back through, and then you hit that bonfire. Gotcha. Going down there was just like a chest, and then fighting one of those guys we fought like 3 times now. That's like a pseudo boss and an actual boss at the same time. Us going back here is probably... Okay, this is the item I was seeing from that bonfire. Of course it's the key. Of course it is. Oh, how convenient. Really? Really? That's where you put the key. Alright, well, let's see what it do here. Opens cells of the Lost Bastion. Okay. So now, presumably, we can let that guy in there that we just saw like about 5 seconds ago go, but I don't really know how that necessarily benefits us unless we can go into those other areas in the boss room now because of it. Right, still kind of looking for the petrified person, but now the key's got me interested. There's probably quicker ways back to the boss, but it's the way I kind of remember how to go back to it, unfortunately. So. Were these locked? No, we're just gonna interact. Good. Considering it doesn't look like your next. This should be the very beginning of this area, if I remember correctly. In which case, shouldn't be anything behind us that necessarily needs this key. Everything over here is done. Maybe we could actually open this door over here? Well, that's gonna happen. I definitely need to get rid of these dogs off. I don't know how an AoE spell misses like 5 5 different dogs right there, but yeah, sure, okay, I'm sure. No, he missed his goodness. Okay, good. Fireman's got a little bit of an AoE to it. That still hit me. That's cool. Alright, whatever. They're out of the way. Did this barrel never reach this area before? Did that barrel up there break this wall down? Is that what I'm supposed to leave here? And that's how I get. Was that area always open? Like, am I just blind, or was that area just now open? Maybe the last time we broke the barrel down here, it was enough to actually break the wall. Probably should have way earlier than that. Yeah, I guess I'll just die too far. Man, that dogs. Darkness, man, they hit so hard. So we got the key, so now we have access to this. Who are you? Are you a better blacksmith?
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Whoa.
Do you mind explaining what you're waiting? Can you do something for me?
How brightly you burn.
Anything else?
Flame. I smell flame upon you.
Okay.
I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
Ah, well, I might actually have some.
Hand that ember to me.
He already knows I have the ember?
Right now, you imbecile.
Hey, I have magic. I could blow you away with magic, but fine, have the dull ember.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Okay, so you're a better blacksmith then? Because you can actually infuse weapons? You can infuse my staff? How? With what, possibly? A faint stone, which seems to buff our magic but reduce our dark damage, or a dark stone, which buffs our dark damage but lowers our regular magic. Interesting. And apparently some other stone that I just don't have, some kind of like reversing stone. You got anything good on you? Large Titanite shard. It's not the worst.
Be gone.
After I did everything that you got you an entire ember and whatnot you were looking for, and then you just say to go. Now you get out of here. More Titanite shards? Well, at least he's got a lot of free loot. Large Titanite shard? Yes. I was really hoping that you might be able to do something with fossils, but you didn't really necessarily seem like that guy. Try a horse or something? Oh yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Can I upgrade my staff anymore?
Flame, dear flame.
Like, I can't, apparently. I have enough chunks to do so. Yeah, may as well. Seems to be like the only thing that we have going for us here. I need chunks to level up. This man is really concerned about the flame. So now we got access to a new blacksmith. But that's not all I'm looking for here. We've still got a petrified dude to look for, and whatever that other prisoner dude is right in front of the jail, pretty much right before the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Why? This really should not happen as often as it does, but here we are. Alright, just don't fall off the edge. It's just that easy. Just don't let it body block you, and it's all good. Every other time that's been fine. I don't know why it was a problem that time, but oh well. Wonder how many bosses I'm actually missing still. Like how many I've either just ran past or just haven't gotten to. Probably like a decent amount, right? Can't help but laugh at that one. That always was a weird spell, that, like, flash split or whatever it called it, where, like, it reduces your fire damage, but they're like, oh, against other pyromancers, this would be, like, really good. But, like, the actual amount of, like, pyromancers in this game is, like, pretty much non-existent. I guess that probably makes it more suited to PvP, but the chances that people just allow you to cast the spells, usually not the highest chance. Alright, so out there is death. Good to know. Why can I not remember my weight limits? This is so sad. I probably should just... well, no, I was gonna say I should probably end up killing these guys, but no, everybody else decided to join the party. So. Although it looks like they're gonna respect the boss area. Which some of them haven't, so I guess that's a good thing. Ended up working out. Maybe just because they fall off there. This just leads us back to our regular spawn. Right, you're like locked in a cage or something, so unless you just like stand there like, oh, what's happening, and then just let him explode there, then you're not in a bad spot. Pretty sure I've gotten like the longest possible wait to like actually get back to where I was trying to go to, but yeah, you know, it happens. Okay. Then you run back through this way, but there's some dude hanging on the wall. And then definitely remember going to the elevators. Pretty sure I collected everything in this area earlier today. Yeah, because there would have been items right there, which I'm pretty sure one was just like a human effigy or whatever, and something else. I don't think it was all together. Remember a bonfire and catch vipers in this general area. I remember it. The path ahead, I refuse to believe it. That's nothing. The other one's nothing. This one actually has a little bit to it. I even upgrade my staff. Please. Just one shot, please. Well, even rolled out of the way, yet still managed to get it. Off for skeleton. Fair enough. Why do I not remember that door? This leads us back down to this. Oh, we've already been to this. Been in the same spot multiple times. I kept missing this item right before the door, though, because I would always come out that way. No, don't pick up the item. Just so needless, so we get out of here. This should put us back to this one, yes. Something tells me that night's gonna not respawn again if we head down here. But I don't also remember anything else special in this area. Like once we... Oh, this goes back to the clock tower, that's right. You got anything special to tell me? No.
Useless. Be gone right now, it's off.
I even killed somebody else in the name of the Bellkeeper Covenant, okay? You know, like, you really can't be, like, that rude. Okay, I killed somebody for your covenant. That's more than I've done for most of them. It's alright. You just calm down. How do I make it back down to the boss? I found, like, every other boss at this point just by wandering around here, but I can't remember the way back to the main boss. Oh no. Still looking out for that petrified person and bonfire as well. Allows us back to this area. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure that's this area. I just don't know if it's this layer. Somebody's wandering. Hate that idea. That just brings us back down there, but we came. Right. That leads us back to the elevator to the deep. I'm not sure why I was thinking so hard on this. You would think after how long I spent fighting to get to... Okay, there's our bonfire. Of course, there's everybody else that wants to murder me as well. But they didn't aggro, actually. That went beyond better than I would have expected it to. And now, if you would get out of here, you don't look like the normal person that we de-petrify. Maybe you're actually somebody special, perhaps? Hello?
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler.
So you're the only one that hasn't attacked me after
strayed. A wandering sorcerer.
a sorcerer? You don't happen to have good spells on you, do you?
Guest for a very long time. But I don't think that anybody will miss me.
You wouldn't happen to have good magic on you, right? Not like the other sorcerer, but like good magic? You know, just on the off chance.
Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, strayed, will teach you my spells.
Yes, please. I'll take like any new spells, but learn gesture, mock gesture, nice. Raid. I can raid. I can actually turn my souls into you. Okay, I turned boss souls into you. Oh, okay, that'll work. Traded in for spells, eh? Heavy homing soul arrow? Oh, that sounds beautiful. Toxic mist. I don't know how well that works against enemies necessarily in this game, but heavy homing soul arrow though got me mighty interested in that. Fires thick, powerful soul arrows that seek their targets to the ends of the earth. You'd love to hear it. I mean, man, I really need to get my intellect up. I mean, that soul spear is like 40 and this is like 35. Pursuer's ultra great sword, warp sword. I don't have any strength, man. I can't. I just can't be using these. Halberd, nope. Home sight sounds cool. Don't have any strength for it though. It's still no strength. Everything in here, it just requires strength outside of one single spell that you can sit on me. So you know what? Go ahead and give me this one, I guess. I don't think the rat or the royal rat thing can be used for anything else. Dragon Rider Soul can be used for 3 different things. Was this supposed to be Nameless King wannabe over here? Soul of the Pursuer. Okay, so the Rune Sentinel one, as far as I'm seeing, could only be bought with this thing. And it also looks like it's the same for the Royal Rat thing, so may as well take it, I guess. Maybe he's gonna come back and show me.
Cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Not yet. Once I get some intellect, though.
Souls. I need souls. If you seek my strength, bring me bigger, stronger souls.
So you are... Wait a minute, hold on here. When were you gonna offer me that? Oh, because I did that instead of buying, I went trading. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fine, fair enough. That would be a nice one to get. Increased intelligence, absorb souls in place of where? What? A ring affixed with an open vessel. The vessel insatiably absorbs souls in place of its wearer, who is left unaware of even their collection. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst? Abstinence from this elixir may be the truest homage to endurance itself. Absorb souls in place. Right? So maybe if you have this on, but you die, you don't lose the souls, you keep them on you, maybe? Extends the length of spell effect, that wouldn't be bad. Bring knowledge. Homing soul arrow. And man, I knew there had to be a better soul dude, or a better sorcerer guy, and here he is. Man, this stuff is so expensive. It's so expensive, but it's probably so good. Cast the light. Well, that's a bit lame, but you know, probably actually would have been good at some point. Great Miracle slowly restores a large amount of HP. Well, I don't have enough faith for that one. Unveil reveals the location of the nearest enemy you're invading Darkspear. That could be good at some point. Releases a stacked fireball explodes when foes draw near. Okay, so that's what the pyromancer ladies are using. Fire swathe. Great flames envelop and immolate far away enemies. Dark orbs only 600? And I can actually use it? Well. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and take that off your hands for you. Dark hail. Fire several orbs of darkness. Well, that probably would have been better than the other one, but here it is. I'll take it. It gives to me dark fog. We have dark fog. We don't need that from you. Affinity creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target with the will of its own. This is probably what they use in the Ring City DLC, I believe. Is probably the same thing that what it's considering here.
Feeble, do you really?
Yes.
So,
No, I wanted to look for more souls for you, friend. I'm trying to look for more souls for you, but I keep getting stuck in your dialogue here. Well, hopefully this will be enough. I really wish you gave me a number before I ended up putting stuff into that, but there it is. Well, may as well use the last one. I knew somebody had to take the bosses here. I'm really glad I came back to find this guy. I wish I knew about him sooner, though. I could have done this so much. Holy, 40 and 24? Yikes. Well, we're never using that anytime soon. These pyromancies don't even take intelligence or faith. They're just like, they take up extra slots. So we could get both of these, or we could get one we couldn't even use. Hey, give me both the pyromancies then, it's just that easy. We'll come back to you. Yes, I know. You're salty, fine. Why would you have a bonfire in this particular spot? Maybe this dude's gonna stay here. We actually have all the bonfires in this specific spot. This is the only area so far. Assuming that we've got all in the other areas, that has actually had 5 different bonfires in it, which is kind of insane. Okay, so we used this, he left, so presumably he's back at our base with our firekeeper, hopefully. That'd make finding him a lot easier as it goes. Oh no, he's just gonna chill. You're really just gonna chill with these guys? Okay, yeah, you're just gonna stay over there forever. Don't just walk off. Well, I just did. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? What are you gonna do about it? Petrified dragon bone? Is that an actual item, or is that something that's just... Petrified dragon bone? Dragon charm? Where are we looking here? Am I even looking in the right area for this? There's so much stuff to go through. So we still have, assuming these match up 1-to-1, we still have 2 more petrified people, which if they're as good as that last dude was for at least our potential progress, then I should really look for petrified dragon bone. Was it any of that? It's not a weapon, is it? No, there's no weapon. We actually have so much magic now. Strengthens pyromancy flame. Oh, could I? Oh yeah, I could only do that at the other guy for whatever reason. Then these are all the stones to make it work. Petrified dragon. Reinforces special equipment. Commonly called dragon bone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, petrified bone houses great power, so I guess you probably have to use petrified dragon bones for maybe like boss weapons in order to upgrade. This leads us out to where? Okay, this leads us to a cage, but this leads us back to the boss at some point. If we end up dying, we can just teleport to the other one and get back down to. I'm gonna have to redo my I'm gonna have to redo my magic after finding all of that. Let's just go up here so that way we can reset aggro. Yeah, pretty much just to reset aggro. We'll bring us back to this bonfire if we need to. Alright, head back down to the boss area. See if we can release our other friend in there now that we actually have the key. And see if that benefits us somehow. Now that I have dark magic, that other staff that I've been holding on to might be useful to have on hand as a second weapon. So that way if a boss is particularly weak to dark magic, then I can use that. I also could have just reset my spells up there. Completely forgot, but at this point, I don't want to go back right after that just to reset it. Now, one of those pyromancy spells I did see actually takes up 2 slots, which I don't necessarily like the idea of, but if I could include more pyromancy in my build, I wouldn't mind it. Because we're basically all arcane right now. Like, outside of Fireball, we're straight up only arcane build at this point. So if we can include dark magic as well as some more pyromancy, then I feel like we're gonna be in a better spot to be able to do what we need to do. We can probably do a lot of passes, guys. Of course, don't shoot the guy that's coming to one-shot you. No, that'd be too easy. Now that we can open these, I think we better be able to open this. Fire seed? That was for pyromancy, wasn't it? One sec. No. I forgot you guys even existed, honestly. I was like, why can't I talk to him? Oh, because he's an enemy. Wow, he did not get stunned by that at all. He could have cared less about that. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Maybe you'll drop something decent because we had to break you out of there in order to get that. Or it might just be the fire seed. You got a spear off of him. And live with that. Now we have the key, so we can actually open this. Okay, nice. May as well go ahead and open up this side in case we ever do end up coming back here for some reason, just so that way it'll be open. There should be the only 2 doors on this side. Although these doors over here are also ones that we can presumably open with this key now. I knew there had to be a better sorcerer. Forget that guy that's just chilling at our base. That dude with fossils putting in the real work here. Okay, that benefits half. Is that just supposed to be a troll door? And then they're like, oh, go actually use the other one. I guess it kind of feels like that. It doesn't seem like these actually beat out to be any more important than what they are. Well, that was disappointing of a pickup after running through that entire time to get this key. Alright, well, that was a lot more progress than I thought we were going to be making. So there's still at least 2 more petrified people, but where would they be? I would think I would be able to get to them at some point here. Like, I'm pretty sure I should already have access to the other 2 people. As to where they would be, I have no idea. Pretty sure I can reinforce pyromancy with you, though.
Your visit is welcome.
Upgrade my dark pyromancy too. Fire seed, fire seed. Plus 3, so there's still more fire seeds out there that I'm missing, but our fire power should actually be going up. Shut up, old man. Not really, but we've heard his speech enough times to know where that's going. Probably don't need double soul arrow now that we can actually look into some other magic here. Let's get some dark magic in there, shall we? What's the good of heavy soul arrow again? I don't. The more powerful the soul arrow, the longer you cast it. I don't remember the huge upgrade that does. Not really too concerned about losing it. This takes up 2 slots here. Release stack fire wall that explodes when they draw near. Great flames envelop and immolate far away foes. You only get 2 uses. I get so little uses of the pyromancy, but I mean, I gotta at least try it, right? You can probably get rid of regular fireball. It does have a little bit more uses, but you can get more access to other stuff. This requires a sacred chime, which I don't have, but I could use it for. Could pick up a healing spell. Never mind, I don't have the faith for that. You're right. Some spears, still too much. Heavy homing solaire, definitely looking to be something that upgrades you. Alright, well, we picked up presumably a better fire spell and also some dark magic here. Where do we go from this? I mean, that's gotta be everything in that area now, right? I mean, we found 2 more bonfires. We found the boss soul eater. We killed another boss in that area, so that area's done. Assuming we can't do any more at the Cathedral Blue, which just seems to be a Covenant area, if anything, which I really thought it wasn't going to be. I thought it was going to be something a little more special for killing a dragon in front of it, but... And then this leads us over to here from the wharf. We run through these areas, you get the Bell Tower Covenant. That's probably good from there, and then maybe from these last couple of areas we can find more stuff. Alright, well, I guess we'll just essentially just farm up resources while also looking around, what we've been doing most of the time in this stream. It might seem like I'm delaying the boss, which I guess I am, but at the same time, I still don't feel like we're actually in a good enough spot to be able to do what I need to do. Oh, are you gonna actually recognize me now?
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark is sparked within you.
Hey, there we go.
My name.
Oh, maybe because I need to have dark magic on me by chance?
impressed with you. What do you need?
That's probably what it is. I probably just need dark magic in order to be able to use one. You actually have good staffs. No, I spend all that stuff, upgrade stuff, and then you're like, oh, by the way, now that you have dark spells, here's some good, a better staff than what you have right now. I don't have the faith to use this one currently, but it has better scaling than my current one that I have. And this chime is also good. Chaos Shield? What? What else do you offer? Nullify is death. Breaks. Oh, it's just so it'll protect, yeah, your souls, but then you lose it after one. Okay, we're pretty accustomed to that. Our souls don't... There's all this... I knew I was being gated from all the good souls, or all the good sorcery stuff. Now, do we actually have a chance to get some of it here? Our weapon, man, we can't even use weapons. Resonant Soul. The hex that distorts the power of life emanates a dark mass at the cost of souls. It can be used even without souls, but at greatly reduced strength. Interesting. Greater Resonant Soul. Emanates a large mass of dark at cost of souls. Resonant Flesh. Transforms a certain number of souls into HP over a period of time. Something gained, something lost. That could actually be really good for boss fights. Like if you were just having trouble and then you just farm up a bunch of souls and then you just use it as essentially an overshield. I could see that. Resonant Weapon. Transform a certain number of souls into attack power. Oh, this is really chimes though.
This land lies closest to the this kingdom collapsed all that are left. You save a few misfits like myself. No matter, the time will come.
Alright, well, you know, it felt good to go back to that and then immediately... Okay, well, we have a lot more access to spells now. Right. I'm pretty much like getting through this area, though I really don't remember seeing petrified people. Poison pool, I don't remember that either. The mines, I went through that not too long ago. Maybe in this area, maybe because we just kept getting bodied on top of bodies. So maybe. While I was like distracted by getting invaded, also get bodied by everything else, by the poison and stuff that went in there, maybe. I imagine him and the Soul Eater dude are probably gonna just chill by their respective bonfires, which is fine. I would prefer if everybody just hang down in our main base, but it's fine. Still 2 more petrification people, huh? 2 more or 3 more? 2 more? It could be after the boss that we've been trying to beat here, though. Guess maybe we could give the boss a few more attempts. We'll look into the boss again, but I can't really promise to put resources to it yet until we have a better idea of how we could realistically beat it. How do we want to do this? So this ring not going to help us in the boss fight, so we can drop that. Increases poison resistance. Sure. Giving us extra health, extra stamina, a little bit of extra health. This one increases miracle attack power. Meh. That's straight for like PvP. Yeah, that's another PvP. Arrows, get out of here, fall damage. Gradually restore HP would be good. As attunement of additional spells would be good. Now that we actually have spells that we want to use, that actually would be pretty good. That gives us how many more? 1 more, huh? That's exactly. We could work with that. We could add this lingering flame in here. Doesn't have many uses. It might be better than Soul Spear Barrage, though, considering how long it takes out, and it has 1 more use of it, so why? Maybe she's weak to fire? That's why they were all saying try torch and stuff? So maybe if I just spam her with, pyromancy, like, really quickly, maybe we can, down her quick? Maybe? A bit of a stretch, but just things out there. That's not what I wanted to do. Bring a binding helps us eliminate HP reduction overhaul. Of course, now just embody my HP a bit for doing that. Okay. So it seems like we're better suited up there. We've got poison removal, spells back if we need it, extra healing. We can put even more healing in there. We can put even more healing in there, but that's temporary use poison resistance. I don't know how much I can realistically stack poison resist in this game. Like, I just don't know. Well, we upgrade stuff, so we may as well look at it. Let's try out some of our magic, shall we? That looks like he's hitting pretty hard. I mean, he could just be weaker to dark magic or whatever, considering he's using great magic. A bit slow on the actual magical projectile itself, but, I mean, I can't say it doesn't work there. It did pretty well. Did pretty good numbers on that guy. This is just a testing out our new spells sort of thing. Alright. Gotta throw it out of this one. Right, that's the lingering one, so if they run into this here, then that's cool. I like that idea. So so what we did there was we threw out our lingering one, so when people get close to it, it explodes. And then the flame wave one there that you see there, it hits people from far range. So like how we did right there, we threw out the trap, then we hit them, and then because they're falling down, they're forced into the trap, which basically is pretty much like guaranteed kill. It certainly takes a moment to set up, but I love the setup once it is there. You know, when it actually works, that is. Alright, let's get this wombo combo down here. If the boss is really, like, extremely weak to pyro, maybe this would make a difference. That just almost outright two-shot this man. What? And we got a shield off of it? Nice. Alright, you know what? Maybe, I don't know, maybe these new spells are giving me a new look on this boss fight. Because something tells me that poison is still going to be too big of a difference, but I have a little more interest in trying the boss fight now. Not to aggro any more than we have to. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll die the one combo real quick. I just wasted a poison resistance, that's great. You're really not dead? You're like really not dead though. Be like this. Okay. Now we can come around this way, kill like one guy, and then we can just drop off the top. Instead of going the regular way over there, fighting those two guys, we can drop up top, take less damage, and not have to run towards him. Okay, so we're gonna experiment a little bit. We're not gonna waste any poison resistance and stuff. We're gonna experiment. We're gonna try dark damage on her first with the dark orb, and then when we die, then we'll switch back to, of course we're gonna get poison. Just gonna write out this poison real quick, but yeah, the idea being we're gonna experiment with dark magic, and then we're gonna experiment with pyromancy, and see if she's actually weak to either of those two, because she's using arcane, and if that knight dude was also using arcane, it seemed like the black magic was doing pretty decently against him. I mean, the pyromancy almost like two-shot him there with the swing. Let's just see how dark magic does against her. Maybe arcane was just like her strength, in which case, considering she uses it, that probably helps as well. I did do damage. That was doing a lot more than our regular arcane. That's still a rough fight, though. Like, if I can only take 2 hits from her, and then I have to chuck healing in there every now and again, man, it's gonna be rough. So what we've seen from that, using dark, is that dark is most certainly better against her than regular arcane. That's good to know. That means we need to be using our dark magic against her. Now let's see if pyromancy is better than dark against her. This isn't even my dark staff either. We have a different staff that actually specializes a little more in dark damage, so maybe we could even upgrade that one if we needed to in an attempt to help deal with this. should be everybody dead over here, so nobody should be following. Yeah, we kill them all. Alright. We kill this guy, we run back up there, and dodge those two. We come in, we start using our pyromancy, and see how that goes. Not anything good on it. Maybe? We don't see that enemy all that often, so maybe his armor would be decent. Alright, so how do we want to start? Lingering Flame, I guess? Lingering Flame to set up some traps in case maybe stops the snake leaves and actually attacks us immediately. Of course, if they're not even going to allow me to go into the mist this time, then it makes it a bit hard to do what we need to do, but it's okay. I'm just going to try and see if I can run past them. Probably not going to. Alright, so maybe instead of accepting, or maybe instead of attempting to stop the poison, we accept the poison and we just burn like every single healing item we have. Which doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like a good idea, but maybe we're reaching close to the end of Dark Souls 2. Like, I don't know how many more bosses they could be hiding. Which, if that's the case, then we may as well use the healing items. Otherwise, like, what's the point of having them, right? So we want... Maybe I should just kill you guys before I even attempt to go. Why last time did it go so well? Maybe because I didn't get, like, stuck on them or something, maybe? Or maybe they missed them. Alright, we'll kill those two. I don't know why we were able to get in there that one time with a little bit of damage, and then we were still okay, but alright, we'll play it your way. These guys we can all run past. Although preferably not taking like half my health from a single trap would be nice. Alright, so we want to use not our pyromancy on those guys. We want to be able to deal with... Okay. I was really hoping they wouldn't be like this, but here you are. That's fine. We're really just doing experimenting, so I'm not too worried about that damage. Alright, maybe this will aggro them early, so that way we can get them in a better spot to actually deal with them. If not, we can just go in our regular spawn and deal with them. Which it looks like that's probably how this is going to have to go. Flame. I wouldn't mind that spell that she has, the one where it flings out like multiple fireballs at the same time. That'd be nice. Now, if we're really going to be testing out Pyro, then we're probably okay to throw Dark Magic here just to kill these guys quickly. I like the noise that makes for it. Not exactly the greatest of Dark thing, but it does seem to hit decently hard. Alright, jump in. We just need to make sure that we can live. We just need to be able to test this. Oh well. I pressed to use my staff instead of my pyromancy hand. This. That takes so long. Oh. That does so much damage. That does so much damage. pyromancy is definitely the way to go. If I can get all of my pyromancy spells off, she might actually die. The hope is coming back. Slowly but surely. I still need... We have a good amount of human effigies. If we're gonna be acting like we're gonna be doing some actual attempts here, then let's actually make them actual attempts. Let's get our human effigies going. Let's get all of our heals lined up. We've got all of the poison lined up. Should probably actually take care of these guys if we're gonna do them, unfortunately. Do I get a damage increase from having the human effigy? It kind of seems like I do. Or maybe that was just it taking more damage. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Pretty sure that trap does. Yeah, it only has a few shots and then doesn't activate again. Alright. We're wiping everybody. Let's just use our... Yeah, all of our regular arcane, because clearly Medusa over here just eats arcane for breakfast. I feel we're not taking so much damage from you guys, but it's fine. We have... Okay, that was bad. I should have done what I knew I should have, which was just kill them the slow way, but I just want to get back in there and actually fight the boss now that I feel like I have an actual potential chance at killing the boss. But no, we gotta take it slowly, otherwise this is gonna happen. And we just need to human effigy. We still have like 20 plus, but we shouldn't waste them if we don't have to. Of course, that means we have to do this the slow way, which involves doing this. If it works, I guess. It looks good to have a full HP bar for once. It won't last long, but it's nice to look at. Oh, come on. Doesn't matter how many arcade attacks I use. It doesn't matter. Okay? We have plenty. The only real concern I would have would be the staff potentially breaking in there, but considering like one spell did 521 damage to her, like that's pretty good. So you hit her with 4 of those, that's 2k, and then we don't even know how much the other pyromancy actually does to her. Let's make it a real attempt. Right, let's use our resources. And our magic do be putting in work. If I go upstairs, I can take potential fall damage rather than poison damage. And not starting the poison early is probably ideal. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Let's get a life gem to go back to full health. We have our Estus, and then immediately right after we have our poison loss. Switch to our fire immediately, and then start up the bomb. So it activates when she draws near, so I can shoot them out early. I just need to... So lucky. That was oh gosh. Yeah, it still looks like it's gonna be a rough fight. Maybe we actually have a chance with Pyro, but there's so many things to watch. I have to watch her attacks, I have to watch my HP bar, I have to watch the poison build up, and I have to watch my magic and which one I'm actually using. There's so many things to keep track of in this fight. It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're in the middle of it, and you're like, oh, did she throw her head? Oh, is she throwing arcane? Oh, how's my health bar looking? Oh, is the poison building up too much? Better use that. Oh, by the way, you have to switch through your items as well, switch through your magic. Or like people that are just using the melee weapons are like, I just swing the sword and press the poison and Estus when I need to. It just makes life so much easier. It's just like a whole other set of inputs, which doesn't sound like it should be a huge problem. But you can easily get mixed up between up and down. It does, logically it doesn't seem like it should be, but when you're in the middle of the fight, you definitely can mix up your buttons pretty easily. You can also overshoot, and you can't move back up. Like if I try and go for the poison boss and I press it twice, I can't go to the dragon charm, then I have to go all the way back around to get back to it. Like I gotta go all the way back. So like you can see how that could be a bit of a problem. Killing everybody every time is gonna suck so much. This might actually be like the one boss I call help in on. Like if I find any subservice. Not even because I feel like I need it, but like I just want to pass this boss already. Although I definitely probably. I'm sure after enough attempts I can beat this boss, but at this point I really kind of just want to beat this boss. Why? Oh good, now they're both aggro. Now let the throwing begin. Let the throwing begin. Oh my gosh. And I have to do it all over again. I hate fun. I hate this boss so much. Why does every boss in this game have to be annoying to get back to? Like 99% of these guys are absolutely annoying to get back to. This one you gotta fight like 10 close enemies, and then you get the fire. Oh wait, but if you go the wrong way, which is just the shortcut, you get poisoned. Even with our like max poison resisting gear, like it just doesn't care. There's gotta be a gimmick to that fight, right? There's gotta be a thing to get away with poison. Stop eating my human effigy. I hate life. I hate auto lock-on rolls so much. It's so cursed. Anytime you have a chance to fall off the edge of the map and you have auto lock-on on, it may as well be a guarantee. You're like, oh. What? I've only seen a few actual soapstones so far. I think we saw like 2 or 3 in the like total poison area with the rotten boss and the dark invader. Which I could totally understand the soapstones there. I'm surprised that we don't see soapstones in this area. Like, is there a trick to this boss that I'm just not seeing, or what? I kind of feel like there is, but I just don't know it. Alright, all of them dead. We killed the one dude up there, we killed the knights, we killed the sorcerer, and then we finally get to fight the boss. It's just, is there really not a bonfire that's closer? Is there really not a bonfire? Not that that bonfire isn't close, but the fact that you gotta wipe these people out every single time you attempt the boss is just, it's so punishing for no reason. Did I activate her fireball early by shooting it with magic? That's kind of cool. If that is how that actually ended up working. These guys aren't even, like, hard to deal with. I just get impatient with dealing with them. Which I say for, like, most enemies in this game, but it's true. Once you get their patterns down, you're like, okay, I get it. Can I just kill you down? They're like, nope. I'm gonna say, did that explosion kill him? But no, me sticking in the poison was probably long enough to kill him. I was hoping it was gonna be a better item than just a shield, but here we are. A bit of a walk around, but to keep us from taking poison damage is probably still worth it. But like, I mean, all right. So don't even try and heal the poison. We'll heal tank the poison. How about that? Gosh, that takes so long to send out. Once it's out, gotta immediately drink. Nope, took too long. Well, I can't. It decreased the amount of time it takes to drink his Estus, which is a problem. Which I know there was a ring at some point, I believe in Dark Souls 3, where it was like decreases the amount of time to use your Estus or whatever. So your dude would like actually just chug the Estus like a normal person. You know, on the brink of death, the thing that would save him. You know, you'd probably be chugging that thing. This guy. Like, he's like, not another death, and then just, like, takes the slowest swig ever of it, like... I hate how much prep goes into this boss, but I think that's probably what we get. I almost kind of want to watch another video of somebody else actually beat this boss, because I'm sure this boss is pretty deep. I just want to see what they do to do it. Okay, so pyromancy's the way to go. That bomb takes forever to set up, but hitting for 521 is so good. So good. It's like 4 spells, although maybe I might be able to get off 4 spells at the same time. It actually takes a while. Really need that cast speed for pyromancy, at least for these spells is what I'm noticing. Oh yeah, right. That is one thing I'll say I like Bloodborne better over Dark Souls, is the lifesteal aspect of it. I like Estus better in Dark Souls, I like lifesteal better in Bloodborne. Which I feel like is probably fair. I think Blue can agree with that. The ability to have lifesteal is actually so good. And you're like, oh, there's rings in this game that allow you to get HP back from attacks. And you're like, you're right, except it's garbage, unlike Bloodborne's, which is like actually, like, you can recover so much more in comparison. There's a drop right there, but it's probably something we already have, which at this point, probably just gonna go ahead and let that one go. Alright, so if we're gonna say forget poison, if we're just gonna expect to get poison, then let's clean this out. Estus first. Then better heal, then not as good heal. Then give me poison on the off chance that we need it. I don't imagine this stacks with the ring, but maybe? Yeah, that's probably how we would want it to look. Why? almost half-healthed her alone with just the bombs. Between the bombs and the other pyromancy spells, she's half-health. So I think we have a chance, but we... Oh, man, you need a real long opening for this firebomb. When it hits, it hurts, but, like, the amount of set time you need for it is big old yikes. I now, with our new pyromancy spells, I now believe that we can beat this. Is it going to take the perfect run, like how we needed it for the one boss that we fought way earlier than we should have? Oh, absolutely. But when it happens, oh, wait, so good. Maybe I'll look around a little bit more in my off time if we don't end up beating the boss here, like tomorrow, and we'll see if I find anything else that helps with this boss if we don't end up beating it tonight. That was just the bow and arrow guy. I was like, did I not kill one of those guys? But no, that was the bow and arrow guy. I crossed the hall, still shooting things at me. Kind of losing a bit more of a HP than I was like. I just take too much damage. Like, just having 0 physical defense is so rough in this game. Dragon Charm? Okay, that's good. That's one of the things I actually have on me. The Dragon Charm is the one that heals me in poison and restores a good amount of HP. Not sure why a Desert Sorceress has that, but, you know, Dark Souls logic. He's already dead. So people, I think, had the right idea when they were talking about forge. Maybe you can't say pyromancy in the messages. Which, if that's the case, that would explain that. Help me. Yeah, same. Try torch, but try below. Still know what try below means. Lingering flame. Alright, don't even touch the staff. And I keep pressing the staff instead of our pyromancy. Setup time is too strong. Two hits. I hate this boss. I hate everything about this boss. Oh, it's the most annoying one so far in this game. Already even more annoying than the other one. The setup is so much worse. At least in the other one, we just had to wait for an elevator. In this one, we gotta kill like 10 different people, which can screw over our star in terms of lowering our HP before we even get to the thing. And then on top of that, we gotta deal with a poison pool, which so far seems like more of a problem than the actual boss itself. Like, the actual boss doesn't even seem that hard. Like, everything she does seems to be about, like, just a one-off attack. But I guess if they really expect you to deal with all the poison in that area, then I guess they would have to make them like that. You can't make, like, an 8-hit combo. Because then you use up all your stamina, and you'd be like, oops, I'm poisoned, and then you had no stamina, so then you'd have to save it all to be able to roll out the other attacks, but then by that time, you'd die out from the poison. So, her actual attacks don't seem that bad. The real thing seems to be actually getting my spells off now, since pyromancy apparently takes forever with these spells to go off. But, like, the actual damage difference between the arcane and the pyro is so big. First, we can always restore our magic, or our pyromancy. I keep talking about it as if once we use it all up, then we're done with it. But realistically, we could restore the uses of it and then continue to spam it. It would cost us more consumable items and stuff. That's fine, as long as that led us to beating the boss. I wouldn't really care about that. So you want lingering flame, that creates the explosive. And then the other one is the one that drops the fire on top of it. But we need the dodge and attack, and then we need the dodge attack, keep distance, start it up, and then we need to immediately dodge after. Then we need to take an Estus, and then go from there. Alright, the movement is just so swift on that attack. Holy, look how fast it is. Jeez. This poison hurts. This poison sucks so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna die by the time I get back up. Oh, the setup of this boss fight is so difficult. There must be a cheese or something to this boss fight. There must be like one specific part of it where you can like stand on it and somehow you won't get poisoned or something. Unless they really expect you to have like infinite poison reduction stuff. I have on me. I have like about as much poison reduction on me as I can get as possible outside of upgrading. Outside of upgrading the clothes a bit more for poison resistance, but something tells me the extra upgrades on it don't really seem to be doing anything towards it, so. Never said I hate rolling in this game. You know, sometimes really just hate rolling in this game in the auto lock on. Because rather than, you know, rolling the actual way of, you know, on the safety, the game's like, oh, did you mean you wanted to roll off the edge of the map? Like, no. Maybe the ring that gradually restores my HP? I highly doubt that would make up a poison difference, but maybe it would make enough of the difference over the lifetime of that fight. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. There's gotta be a better spawn up here to reach the boss, which it really doesn't seem like there is. Like, it really seems like it's only this one path going this way. I would really have hoped for a bonfire up here or something. I don't even know. It's just to, you know, make attempts on the boss quicker, but that hasn't stopped them before, as we've seen with the like 5-minute elevator runs. So. There's so many things that can go wrong in this fight. It's just crazy. She's very fast too. Like when she does attack, she covers like the entire map and it's quick, which is just scary. Actually trapped him in the area long enough that the poison killed him on that one. Oh no, an archer dude against this boss? Oh no, he's probably in the same boat that I am. Oh jeez. Just the thought of this, like, look how awful that must be. Like it's essentially just me but physical damage. But, like, just imagining trying to kill this boss with a bow, like, it sounds so horrible. Oh, no. Alright, okay, don't worry, feeling sorry for that guy. We gotta feel sorry for ourselves real quick. Okay, and she immediately comes out swinging. So, dodge this nonsense, and then start yours. You only get one. It's too slow of a spell. You only get one. She's waiting for me to attack, man. Okay, so if she ever throws her head like a ball, then I can use it as a trap, because she always goes for it after or something embarrassing. Oh my god, it takes so long to set up. I might die right here if she attacks. Oh, good. Oh, get away from that. Okay. Throw the bomb. Oh, shit, it takes forever to go. That didn't stop her. You think that would do a stun or something? Like, it takes so long to go off. I would expect a flinch or a stun or something from that attack. It takes too long for it to... It does such good damage, though. It does such good damage. Just... I hate the setup. If I see a soapstone sign at this point, I'm taking it. I've done every single boss so far in Dark Souls solo, but this is the boss that would like break me right here in terms of like not wanting cooperative help. Like, it just screw everything about this boss. Like, I just want to get past it at this point. No, it's so tedious. Right? Oh. I guess I have new gear, so maybe I could check for better poison resistance. You're like poison. I mean, I don't see what would really be better. And this gear's already upgraded, so even if it was better, it'd still be lower. 40. This one starts off at 42? Starts off at 42. It weighs more though, but we can also accept the extra weight, and it just has better stats. Okay, well, good to see we upgraded that, huh? Drangleic, that doesn't help poison resistance. Yeah, no, that one's kind of just like where it's at for that one. We also have it upgraded, which kind of influences which one seems better, which one seems worse, of course. Alright, so we've got even more poison resistance as well as extra physical defense. So hopefully this will make somewhat of a difference. I somehow highly doubt it, but... that's not the way I wanted that one to go, as you can probably imagine. These radiant gems. Alright, we still got full Estus, we've got full HP. Still have all the spells we need. It's still an attempt. Like, yikes. Nobody wants to leave a soapstone out here or nothing, huh? Now, it'd be a real shame if I accidentally pressed the read a message and found somebody else's soapstone right there and called them in by accident. Ooh, that would suck, huh? Yeah. You really like arcade magic, you know that? It's something I've noticed. I feel like I can't use any of my spells because anytime I try to use them, they're so slow that she just catches up to me. Yep, that's my stuff. It's so good. Why are you regenerating HP? Why are you regenerating HP? No, that's cheating. No, you can't just go regenerating HP. What the heck? What kind of boss regenerates HP? Are you kidding me? She was regenerating HP. I watched her health bar. Oh. Alright, maybe we'll go back to dark magic. As good as the fire magic is for her, just the amount of no chances I actually have to actually use it on her kills me inside. But our dark magic is actually relatively quick and was doing more damage than our arcane, so back to dark magic. We need to find out what works the best and run with it. Boss, that'd be an interesting build to work around, just like full-on melee combat attack. I don't know how good that'd actually be. That doesn't seem like great, but got it. I hate life. Why is that still one shot? I'm even a pyromancer. I should have, like, natural fire defense. I'm a pyromancer. Come on. Whatever. Alright. This boss sucks so much. Of course he managed to hit me out of that. Whatever. We can just use gems if we need to. The crazy thing is like this boss isn't even like one of the main bosses that even gets like a cutscene or nothing. Like it's just a boss apparently. My dude stuck on the stairways? Okay, there we go. He was like stuck inside the stairway. I don't know how that works, but he made it work. I imagine a lot of people struggle with this boss. Like, I mean, I guess that's just coming from my experience as of so far, but it just seems like a hard boss concept in general. AoE poison that you basically have to heal through, because no matter how much resistance you have, at the end of the day, you're sitting inside of a poison pool. In which case... And then you have the actual enemy attacking. They're only doing a one-hit attacks, but considering they do over half my health with it if I don't dodge it, that's rough. We're gonna be using dark magic here, then we should be using our fire magic here. That did not do enough damage. Whatever, it's fine. We need to test out dark magic again anyways. Maybe I gave up on it too soon. Poison stone, and you have Grave Warren top. I'm pretty sure that's what we have on us right now, which had like the best poison defense, right? I say, why does it sound like somebody's like right next to me, but it's just the poison monster dudes chilling at night? Alright, so we're going back to dark magic this time. Let's see how this goes. Naturally just lose far too much of my HP right there. Thanks, game. I was gonna say fall damage ring, by the way, but no, we took that off for the poison resistant ring, which so far is not really feeling like it's doing much. I rolled. Why? Why? What is this curse setup I have going on? Okay, was cursed from the very beginning. My dude said, my little staff. Like, what am I gonna do with that? You have 3 strength. So, what is you showing your staff at are gonna do anything? Just fire the magic or drink the essence. There's literally only 2 things he can do. Gosh, I hate this game so much. Is there really just no, like, fast casting pyro magic? It seems like it. I mean, combustion is fast, but there's no way I'm getting to point-blank range with her to realistically be able to use that. Like, she has too much range, and, like, that spear will just utterly demolish me. I broke 1 pot, so I deserve to get poisoned? A full poison-resistant gear, by the way. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, time to go heal that back up and do that all over again. Thanks, game. I wish I had a better way to augment spells here, but I really just do not. Like, the spells that I would want are too high, and even I just don't have enough of the simpleton slice or whatever it is to make what my current level is worthwhile. Of course, hit me once for half my health. That, yep, okay. I get it, I don't have an HP bar, but like, you don't have to remind me every 5 seconds. I cast the magic as quick as she does. That bomb that she throws out is like instant, where my dude's like, alright, I've got to make the fire bomb. Alright, almost done. Okay, finally got it. Now I got to throw it out there, and then it's like a 5-second delay even after it lands in the spot that it's gonna land. Like, yeah, there's so much setup for it. So much setup. When it works though, it works. Like, it do be slapping, but until then, I don't believe that you hit me. No. It looks like a lot of other people are over here getting trapped by this boss as well, based on all the illusions that we're seeing, which honestly can't say that I believe. This boss is truly something else. Knew there was another one still crawling around. I don't really want to waste life gems to get back to speed, but we'll do it. I'm still even down in Estus after that. Probably shouldn't have wasted it. Takes all my HP again. Oh my! I hate fall damage in this game. All right. And dark damage. Avoid dark aim if at all possible. Which clearly I'm just gonna eat that one straight to the gut. That lunge attack, man. They know my weakness. The lunge attacks are too good. Alright, well, we haven't died in the first 5 seconds. So that's like a new record for us, right? Ah, well, here comes the poison. Oh, she did the extreme bull plunge. This boss is everything that I just like hate this game. That poison AoE under my feet that I can't deal with outside of just heal tanking it. Lunge attacks across the map map attacks. It just extremely fast attacks in general. And just like it's a perfect storm of like age. Like Something tells me we may not be beating this boss tonight. I don't know. I might have to go farm up again. Maybe farm just damage at this point. Like I don't know. Like I don't think survivability is gonna help me here. I don't think an extra 200 HP is really gonna do nothing. I feel like I just need to end her quicker. Oh god. Unless there's like better fire spells or something that I'm missing. Something tells me I can't poison her. I have a poison spell, but something tells me poisoning her is like not an option. They all say illusionary wall ahead, but I refuse to believe it. This is clearly the boss, so I don't know what an illusionary wall would be doing here. Maybe there's a better way about getting into the boss, but every time we try to run past, like, every enemy here, those two knights just beat me to death before it'll actually let me in the fog mist. We survived longer that time though, but that was mostly because I got better dodges in and I had more time to drink Estus. It wasn't necessarily anything across this part. Oh, that time you don't want to take the HP from me? Oh, okay. Alright, so we want to go Dark Orbs. I wonder if, like, the glare stuff is just, like, the laser here. Like, maybe electric damage is like the thing. I need to bring up. She went for some weird thrust. I guess she thought I was gonna ever get in range for her. It hurts so much, dude. It hurts so much. I'm gonna die before I even get this. You know what? Oh, it's... You know what? Let's give it like another half-hour attempt to boss kills, and if we don't get it, then we'll work on it tomorrow. I'll do like some offline farming or something, unless people really want to see it, in which case they say, can say that in chat, and then maybe I'll play more on here, and then just farm it on stream. But otherwise, I'll just do it off stream, and then we'll come back to it. Already taking damage from loss. That's I can spam as much as I need to. You're not getting away from this match. That defense cutting spell would be interesting. I don't know if it actually works on bosses, but if it did, I don't even know how much it cuts defense by either, if it's even like worthwhile to do so. It's a very unique spell in that regard, and the fact that it doesn't do damage, but it lowers defense, which eventually leads to more damage. It also doesn't say which defense, physical or magical, so I would assume it means both in that regard, because I would think you have to say which one if you're going to not include, or only include one and not the other. Not exactly the one I was trying to hit, but it worked out regardless. okay, I guess I just hit like half of it. My HP bar is so beautiful. Try ranged battle and then be ready. Just exactly what I've been doing this whole time. Thank you. Well, that was a different message than what we normally see, so you know what? Is there not some way I could, like, break these or something, and then maybe that would somehow affect the boss's hit? No. I keep trying to look around for ways for the fire here, but something tells, or for the poison here, but something tells me, like, you just have to live with it in this fight, which is so gross. We got dark orbs equipped, we got S's out. Dodge. Is it just not hitting her? Like, is it just a rage problem right there, or did it just legit? Yeah, it looks like it was just a rage. I guess in this dark magic in particular just doesn't have the same range. When do you start dodging attacks? Oh no. This fight blood. I hate this fight. This is one of those bosses where, like, it just sucks for everyone involved. Like, I don't see Melee having an easier time with this. Well, they might have a little easier time just because of Melee, but not, like, an extremely easier time. It seems like we have both fared not very well against this boss. Just due to some of these factors. This is probably like one of the last bosses before the final boss, right? Like, we probably have this boss, and then we probably have a real boss, and then we probably have the actual final boss, is what I'm thinking. Could be very wrong on that. I might end up checking the wiki or something after this one, just to make sure that I've actually killed all the bosses up until this point. Sure, I'll take half my health for no reason, that's fine. It's not like I wanted to beat this boss anyways or anything. Yep. I might end up getting poisoned trying to get that item, but I kind of want more of their gear. Like, if their gear is, like, really, like, the definitive poison defense against it option, then I should really make myself a full outfit of it, if at all possible. Not sure why you're tankier than your friend right there, but you are. Silverback spear, poison cell. Everything about this area sucks. I just love the help me message right there. It's just, you know, it's too good, really. Alright, Dark Orb, we gotta be a little closer to her than I was. Okay, I guess that still hit me. Well, time to die real quick. I hate this boss so much. Like, she feints so many attacks, so then you're like, I can't attack her, or she'll hit me with that spear because it has massive range. Like, she literally just flew across the map, essentially. And then if I ever get hit once, because I don't have an HP bar, at least if you're like a melee or something, you might have a shield or even a great shield, in which case it's going to give you the extra protections. And then even if you're like, I can't hit the roll in time, you can throw your shield up there. It's gonna take your stamina, of course, but like at least you're knocking probably like 50% of the damage, rather than taking 100% of it like I set up. Don't want this to be a Bloodborne edition where I have to go farm up like 1,000,000 souls before I can beat this boss. I really don't want to have to do that, mostly for the sake of me farming all that nonsense. like I did in Bloodborne for that one boss, and that took forever. Which if you guys haven't watched that, exclamation mark socials, and you can go to the YouTube, and then you can watch that. Just saying, easy selling, shameless, shameless. This gets so old, man. Just let me go fight the boss. Why? Who designed this part? Who was like, you know what would be a good thing? Let's make everything poison, and then right before you get to the boss, you get poisoned. And then while you're during the boss fight, you get poisoned. And then somebody said okay to this. Like, who hurt you? Like, yeah. Yeah. There's the other one in there. Yeah, it feels like a waste of life gems at this point. I'll take it. Wish I had an item that was like prevents poison for this life or something like that. Then I wouldn't feel as bad fighting this boss. But the fact that I just don't have that option is jacked. Alright, dark orbs, and good. We got one dodge off so far. Okay, well, that's probably the heavy poison holding here. Heavy poison. Dude, just I can't even make one mistake in this fight or I just die. Like there's so many things going against me in this fight. Wow. Now, is there any better magic I could have here? Is there any magic I could have? Right. This one fires several orbs of darkness. Yeah, that might be good. It costs 2 spots. Well, considering that one takes up too much room, let's try Dark Ale. Let's try Dark. You only get 2 casts this Whisper and Despair spell as well, and it already requires a lot, which makes me think that it's good. Right, Dark Ale's one I can actually cast. Let's take a look at what this actually does. You know, honestly, not as good as I thought it was going to be. It was kind of... That's fine. Yeah, not as good as I thought it would be. It's like almost... As insane as it sounds, it almost seems like Soul Barrage, but worse. It's gassed a lot faster, but the actual, like, arc on it is, like, not good. I don't know about Dark Ale anymore, which makes me feel ever so slightly upset that it cost as much as it did. But, and it takes up 2 slots, too. What? It doesn't even poke either, which is like the craziest thing. It's just extra dark damage. Maybe a 1-thug firebomb back on the off chance that I somehow can shoot that out. Heavy holding level there. Soulspear would be nice about that. But no. That costs too much. Act the regular fireball? Absolutely. Just give me the bomb again on the off chance that we actually end up using it. I mean, if we ever get it off, it does do the damage. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't do damage. It definitely does damage. The fact that it does 500 in a single spell is probably, in terms of like a one-cast spell from each of my magic right now that I can actually use right now, it's probably my strongest spell. When it just takes too long to set up against a boss like this, that's always moving around, that's flinging herself literally halfway across the map at me and stuff, like it just does not leave me enough of an opening to realistically use it. Really just like, if you wanted to leave all that right there, fine, but could you at least give me a bonfire where like our sorcerer's lady is standing? That way we can at least just make the run from right there if you really have to be like this. Oh good, I'm stuck in the wall. Good. Another dragon charm, perhaps? Okay. Come on, man, really? Why you gotta be like this? Probably just another random message. Up and then gorgeous view. I mean, you know, you may not be wrong. You may even be wrong. Now, look at that beautiful torch up there. Like, look up and gorgeous view, and then you have this nice torch effect, and then decide I get. Okay, magic decides it does not want to hit me, but that's not what it is. Still telling me that dark orbs are the way. Like, they still do more damage than our regular arcane against her, and we have a decent amount of them. I don't think even all of my dark orbs would kill her at this point, which is scary thinking like that. Maybe we could open up with the flame sword because of how far away she is. And, well, not if it misses, I get hit and I'm about to die. Yeah, well, if she stands back like she normally does and shoots arcane magic at me, then yes, that works and it does a decent amount of damage. But if she runs straight up to me, I kind of just get jabbed, and then if I don't dodge the second one, I'm dead. And then even if I dodge the second one, I still might die to poison. There's just like, there's any mistakes in this boss or you're just doing. Maybe that's not the thing for people with like actual HP bars where they could like take 2 or 3 hits before like they have to do, but hopefully would help. Something I also noticed in like the boss souls thing is like the actual pool of items for sorcerers was basically non-existent. I mean, we had what, 2 spells? We had the poison spell, and then we had the fireball spell. And that was like pretty much it. So we had like 2 spells, but then there was like 10 plus different boss items for like physical strength characters. Something about that doesn't seem quite right. Maybe they expect you to find more magic out in the wilds and better magic in that regard, as in terms of like regular legends. That's how they think it. Once you get up this time. considering I can't apply it to my staff. Not exactly giving me ultimate ability, but I'll take it for Alright, he's dead, the boys. Something tells me the poison spell on the poison lady is probably that. The thought of it is funny, though. What if, like, she was invincible to poison, right? But then if you actually poisoned her, then it would remove the invincibility, and then you could just out-rotate her from the poison? That'd be an interesting concept that I don't think a lot of people would try, but then something tells me it's probably... You know, like, because she's not taking poison damage while she's in there, but what if you used your poison spell on her to poison her, and then, like, it would remove the protection, so then she would also accumulate poison over time, and then it would just be like a heal tank war until somebody died. Hate to see that. Probably. She waits so long every time, now I'm gonna die to poison because my man takes 20 minutes to get a drink! Boss rules. Everything about this boss sucks so much. So much. Oh, well, I said, did say it. So boss attempts. So, then back we go. What were you trying to do when you log on? Were you trying to log on to one of the dudes at the top and not this guy? What? Why would you do this? Oh, dude, don't do this. There's so many people in this area. Like, of all the places that we've been to the most, it seems like everybody is just stuck in this area. We're all like, please, just die and shoot the boss. It just died. Just boss. Ridiculous. Lingering dragon crest rings. You can get rings off though? Maybe. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure we already have plus one ring. Definitely should have waited for my magic to recharge before I start spamming this guy. Thankfully you missed and we backed up. Not matter. It's probably the same thing as try range melee, yes. Alright. Dark orbs, Estes, let's do it. Jerry wants to do it. That's fun. Okay, good. We dodged it. She's rejetting L, dude. Come on. Are we not put through enough torture, but then you're gonna make the boss actually do over time? Like, what's wrong? Who hurt you? saw that HP bar regen over time. Oh my, I knew she was regenning HP over time. I saw it that time. 100% I saw her HP bar go up. Are you kidding me? And she still feels. Who hurt you? Who hurt you to make this boss? Come on. There's gotta be like an easy trick or something to this boss, right? It's just gotta be like a gimmick or something, and then like once you figure out the gimmick, then like the life becomes easy, right? Right? Trying to see if I can cut out farming those guys every time. That would save us some time, but something tells me they might actually fall. Okay, good. We got away with only having to kill him, her, and her. It's not a huge increase, but that is an extra 3 less kills in the kill. So worth something. I want to leave white soap stuff inside for someone else. Is there not NPCs in this game that help you with boss fights anymore? Or maybe I just didn't do their specific quests correctly, and maybe now they won't help me with boss fights. I mean, that was a thing in Bloodborne, that was a thing in Dark Souls 3. I don't know why 2 would be different in that regard. Probably should have broken that post. Usually doesn't end on Drink an Estus and poison? Are you crazy? And then again, I just probably drank about 8 of them poison, so yeah, you're probably about just as crazy as that. So we already got the mimic stuff up there. We already hit the blocks. What am I missing in this boss fight? What am I missing? There's like, oh, good, it didn't actually even get. Is there like something on the wall that I can drain it, and then every other fight after that is no longer? I'm still looking for an answer to this poison. Why would you greed on a boss? You know you can't greed. The greed gets me killed on every single boss. Like if we don't one-shot the boss, like after that point, it's just me greeding on stuff. Greed is just too strong sometimes. Like you don't understand. Like that feeling of extra damage that you sneak in there. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die, but that extra 160 damage right there. Oh, that's stuff. It certainly feels like you should be able to come from the other side of this open it. Because, like, why would there be a death pool on the other side? Be wary of trap. Thanks for that message. Definitely have only seen that trap like a million times. It's fine. We got 10 more minutes of boss attempts. You know what? We'll do 2 more boss attempts, and then we'll talk. Maybe I'll try the boss in my meantime. If I somehow kill the boss, then cool. And then if that Twitch chat doesn't get to see it, that will suck. But honestly, at this point, if I can just kill the boss at this point, then I'll be happy. I want to make sure everybody can see that I can kill every boss in the game, but if that doesn't necessarily work out, on this boss in particular, then something tells me I can live with it. I'm just so over this boss right now. Of course, this is gonna be enough to poison me. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Just take it. I only have one more anyways. One is not gonna be the difference in a boss fight in terms of me actually being able to stop the poison or not. It's still going. I even use the thing that says cures it and then it reduces buildup or whatever, and I'm still getting poisoned. And this whole idea of poison defense is actual garbage. Like it's actually a lie. Like they say you get poison defense, but I don't believe it for a second. Unless I'm reading into poison defense wrong, it seems like you're supposed to be defended against poison, but maybe I'm not reading it right. There. Yep, this is gonna suck. And she hit me on that. How did you hit me on that one? Just why, how? It's always thrust attacks. Why is it always thrust attacks, man? Why am I fighting these guys? I don't even need to fight these guys. We figured this out. We cracked the code of these guys. Just run fast, forehead, and they don't catch you. Like, this boss is not even giving me the same vibes that the boss that we tried like a million times before killed, the like lone sinner dude. That guy, like, it already feels easy mode compared to this boss. Like, looking at everything in it, like, we fought that boss way under leveled. If we fought that boss at like the actual level you're supposed to be when we fought it, I don't think it would have been a problem. This boss, though, it feels like we're probably about the level we're supposed to be, but, like, the conditions are just so much worse to fight this character in. So much. Really? That wasn't enough to lock you in poison. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one essence down before we even go in. Not as if we've been close at all to actually killing her. We got her close to half health one time. Alright, well, rip that HP. Probably should have just saved the Estus in the off chance that that happened, but oh well. Fine, we'll use a life gem to heal it up. Alright, well that's cool, I guess. Let me just throw on another Estus real quick. Everything is. Oh, you got sweep on that one as well? Don't launch yourself at me, don't do it. Ah, here it comes. Oh my gosh. Just look at my HP bar drop after she gets me. Alright. One more attempt and then we're calling it. We're probably actually calling it on the next one because I'm done fighting this boss for right now. I'm probably gonna go farm or something and then see what we can do here. Yikes. It's just this. Why am I fighting these guys? I don't need to do this. I figured this out. You can just tell I'm losing it. I never had it to begin with, but now I'm just really losing it. But now I'm just really losing. Come on. Alright. I can't come up with a strategy with beating this boss. Like, that ring sounded nice. Grants you HP, extra stamina, and something else I think it said. That sounds like a ring that I would want. I don't know if we even have access to that ring yet, but it'd be nice to grab at some point. Good, he's done and dealt with. Probably gonna get hit for grabbing that. Yep. I can just feel it in my bones. Why am I doing this early? I already oh no. It's already cursed. Already cursed. Oh yeah, this well, somehow we made it. I don't know how. Somehow. That straight up really does 92 damage, huh? I forgot how much damage it did. Turns out it's non-existent. Well, I was gonna die to that. Alright. We're done. We're calling it. I'm tapping out for the day. I'm done. I've been held in the poison swamp chokehold for too long now. I'm tapping out here. Alright. As always, though, !socials. There's my Twitter. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter yet, I always tweet out a tweet before I go live. Once you see the tweet within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll be streaming. So once you guys see that, get in here because we are going to be starting right away. So if you haven't followed me on Twitter, go ahead and check that out. As for YouTube, we've got a YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. If you love Resident Evil, we've got everyone in there, 100% full playthrough in terms of we've actually beaten the main story. And even the spin-offs like Code Veronica, Resident Evil Revelations 1, 2, etc., etc. All, you name it, we got it. We also have a Dark Souls 3 full playthrough, including the DLC, Bloodborne full playthrough, and we've got some other hidden gems thrown in there, so why not go check those out? If you're liking this stream, go check out the other ones. The other ones are already complete for you, so if you really want to, you can binge watch the entire Dark Souls 3 playthrough, the entire Bloodborne playthrough. You can binge that entire thing if you really wanted to. It should be in a playlist all in order if I did it correctly, in which case you guys should be able to watch it from start to finish, all in the correct order, so you won't be missing anything. So there's that. There's also my Discord there. I imagine most people already know about my Discord, in which case, or Discord in general, in which case, if you guys don't know Discord, it's just another area that you can hang out in. You can also ask me when I'm going to stream today, if I'm going to stream today. I can give you a rough estimate of when I think I'll be streaming today. It's just another way to talk and hang out as well. I've also got bots in there if you want to play with those and whatnot. All of this, of course, being free, so, yeah. If anything, if you're gonna press a single button in this, if you think this 5-hour stream, if you think my pay so far in this boss has been worth anything, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. That's the one I'm looking to build right now the most. We'll work on our YouTube game, we'll work on our Twitter game, we'll fill up the Discord when we get a chance here. I'm in the middle of my speech, nerd. Get out of here. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. We should be able to stream tomorrow. We'll We'll stream some more Dark Souls. Okay, I guess I'm stuck in this infinite screen. Are we good, game? We good? Okay, I guess we're good. Good. Alright, so, yeah. Look forward to some Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, assuming nothing goes wrong. If something does go wrong, then I'll tweet out on Twitter saying that stream is canceled and put it in Discord if anybody ends up joining. So, if you're not on Twitter, you're not going to know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. If I actually end up having to cancel it, which I don't think I should at the moment. But people always find a way to make things happen. So, knowing all that, just hit me up on Twitter. That way you guys can know what's going on. Hit me up on Twitch so we can continue the growth. So Twitch will actually be like, hey, this guy actually has some people that are enjoying the content. Let's push it out there a little bit more. That way we can give a big old group hug to everybody else on Twitch that loves watching me suffer in Dark Souls, and people suffering in Dark Souls games in general. I'm sure everybody would love to come in and watch me just absolutely get manhandled by this poisonous snake. So let's build it up. Let's help me help you help me make this a better channel. Alright, I've sold out enough as it is. I appreciate everybody for sitting through that. I appreciate new viewers, old viewers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Appreciate you guys for coming out. We should be able to stream tomorrow. I don't see why not. We should be able to, as far as I'm. So look forward to that tomorrow. As for what time, as always, I have no idea. It's just the schedule. But if I ended up starting making money off of this stuff, then I could actually set time away and stuff. But no, you can't worry about jobs and stuff. You hate to see it. Regardless, enough salt. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.